Tom was like, you need to teach me how to play this game, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, come play with us, Thomas. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh my god, this is the best spot. We're gonna do so good out here.
I think you're right. Let me just go to the side so we can get there.
Oh my god, I can't wait.
Soul said she wanted to be over here, so we're going. No, whenever she gets back. Oh, you go through it. Yeah. You wanna play? Yeah? Oh.
Ads are starting. Ads should be over.
Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're having a good time zone.
If someone asks you where the beach
That's a nice
is,
way to put
you
it.
can point in
Yeah,
any
it is.
direction and not lie. Everywhere is surrounded by water.
Well, shall I
No.
hit start?
Hold
I
on,
guess
hold
you
on,
need to
hold
hit
on,
ready
hold
first.
on.
Holding.
No, there's gotta... Shit.
It's accurate.
I know, and I'm trying to think of a...
The only exception is if you're pointing towards the North Pole and the ice cap is super thick. Technically, the land turns directly into ice without ever turning into water, so there is no beach. The beach is just under the ice, and that's a very technical thing that even I don't buy, but I am trying.
Well, that's one of those technical things that I can't pull, because I would say I'm going to the beach and I would go to the cliffside. And there's
Fair.
you just go so far north that you end up going south and then eventually hit a beach again.
Indeed.
Fuck. God, okay.
It's not wrong.
God damn it.
Don't like it, but it's not wrong.
Fuck you, Karmas. Creeks, congratulations on first. Karmas, congratulations on second. And Juice, congratulations on third. How are you guys doing? Yo, what's up, Ruined? How are you? Okay. We are going to... Wait, is Canada... No, Canada's not. Never mind.
Canada is just simply Canada.
Wait. It's not part of England anymore? Or I guess
No, I
UK?
took over England, and I left them alone
That's right,
because they're
you
yours.
did. Fuck yeah.
I did. You're welcome. I'm here for you.
Oh, okay.
I'm not scared. You shouldn't be either.
I'm not. I was just confused because it looked different, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I'm USing it tonight.
I'll play the Republic of Indonesia because I don't want to do anything this playthrough.
Don't do that. We're going for a full paint the map to where it's generally just the two of us.
There might be a couple very powerful puppets just because I don't have the manpower to suppress all of Russia all of the time.
And then Ireland, Cambria, and Caledonia, they deserve their independence, so they get it.
Do ghosts give us privacy in the shower?
I will be returning
If
Northern
aliens come
Ireland
to
to
Earth,
Ireland
we must
at some
explain
point.
why
We'll
we
get there.
made so many
Or I
movies
just take
fighting
over
and
Ireland.
killing them.
Then it unifies that way. But they've had enough trauma already. We are going to have to paint them at some point, so I'll probably do it, even though I don't want to. And then I'll let this load. I will be back momentarily.
He's playing as Germany, which as soon as I can scroll, I'll show you how that's going. There we go. We have a thick Germany. So, Germany is here. And I've just taken this over. So far, that's it. I've been playing a very political game, trying to go brown party, so I can actually just declare war on anyone I want to, whenever I want to. And it just takes time. And I'm preparing to attack Catholic Mexico, because as I was, preparing to declare against Mexico, they have a civil war, Catholic Mexico shows up, so I take out Mexico. Now I have to justify war and declare war against Catholic Mexico. Which is annoying. I just wanted to take it all in one fell swoop, but no, not allowed to. Fuckers. Oh well. Jewel, don't do that. That's fucking rude, man. How have I never heard that one? Unless I have and I forgot about it, but I feel like that's one I'd fucking remember. What the fuck? How's it going, Jewel? How is everyone today? How have you guys been? Can I? Okay, I can't do anything. Ooh, yeah. That...
Lawyers hope
I
you
feel
get
that.
sued, and doctors hope you get sick. Cops hope you're criminal, mechanics hope you have car trouble, but only a thief wishes prosperity for you.
That's why I'm not friends with lawyers, doctors, cops. Okay, I'm friends with a mechanic, but... yeah, no, I've had good luck with the US, but I also tend to focus Navy, which Navy's really good at that. And if I'm not playing a major country, I have the same issue. I can only focus infantry and one thing, either planes or tanks or Navy. And even then I can't do it well. So, like, if I play as Iran or... well, okay. Any other minor country, same fucking issue. That was totally different. Brazil was not an issue because I couldn't get the equipment. That was an issue because the UK and I don't know, several major nations decided to jump in against me. That was the problem there. It was a fucking disaster. Absolute just slaughter. Not in my favor. It was bad. It was really fucking bad. I'm not at all happy about
All
it.
right, I have returned,
Welcome back.
and Ruined, if you want, I can run you through kind of what I do real quick before we get started. I've found a ratio of how I design my division versus the amount of factories that I have on a certain task,
Ta-da!
and it's seemed to go
What's
pretty
up,
well.
Stellar? Rune says, sure, I'm listening.
Perfect. So, like I said in chat,
Usually,
it's
you
about
empty your
what
drink
you
from
go
the
into
top,
war
but when
with.
you use a straw, you
Uh,
empty it from the bottom.
Stockpiles obviously are the most important thing. So I play the majority of the game with this tab open. This is a logistics tab. It's a nerd thing to do,
This one.
but numbers matter in this game. I have minimum, I never have less than 15 factories on a medium tank, and I could honestly get rid of most of these.
It's like, I have light tanks for scout stuff right here, but he's talking medium tanks, 15 factories.
If you're trying to fight a war using light tanks as the actual combat unit, you're going to burn through your tanks. They're not meant for combat. Not outside like 1939. So with 20 dedicated to a medium tank, my division,
you know what?
is a wee bit chunky, and I could probably afford to get rid of
What am I doing?
one of these trucks.
There we go. You're no longer Tiny Hearts.
Hooray! I'm major.
Keep going.
Hearts. So, I have a current division design where I'm slowly working out my light tanks. I start the war with light tanks in the template. I supplement with medium tanks until I get my production up, and then I will slowly start replacing these light tanks with mediums. When you look at my logistics, I only have 349 medium tanks. If I were to replace all of them,
it immediately goes to shit.
It'll be terrible. It'll be just awful. I will be needing 800. I have less than half. The lower you are on equipment, the worse your unit fights, especially with tanks. Infantry is one thing, it's not great, but with tanks specifically, if you're low on tanks, you might as well not fight with them. So I always operate with a stockpile and swap them out over time, and I will build up. Typically, full wartime production, I have about 50 factories on tanks, provided I can support with resources to do it. Just because you're going to need a lot of them. The other thing that you don't want to do, as tempting as it is, you really, really, really don't want to battle plan yourself to death.
Yes, supply lines are very important, for sure.
Yeah. And speaking of supply lines, all of my offensives whenever I make them, are going to be up the railroads. And I just push from supply hub to supply hub and just bounce between them. So I'll do a couple pushes in the south, pull my tanks out, go north, grab a couple supply hubs up here, bounce back south, and it keeps the AI off balance. And then you're only operating in supply zones. You have the supply, the enemy doesn't. You start dealing more damage, and then when they're out of supply, they don't move. That's when encirclements happen, and that's when you actually create casualties in this game.
I can't do that.
It takes a little bit of getting used to.
There's no getting used to doing that when you're attacking Western Canada.
No, because there are no supply lines. Like a coke addict, just ride the rails, dude. That's all you do. Invade via supply lines. As far as airplanes are concerned, production, it's going to sound weird. Production matters less. It matters more what you're producing. Tanks, they don't have to be good. You have to have a lot of them. Planes have to be good, and you don't have to have a lot of them. My planes are crammed full of as many machine guns as I can get. The heavier, the better, which I don't think I have those unlocked. Oh, yes, I do. Look at that. As many heavy machine guns as you can get, the best engine you can get, and range improvements.
Well,
And
also,
weight
yes.
So
You
that's
can
fine.
stretch yourself too thin by overbordering.
Yes.
So thinking about that isn't a bad thing, but yes, the
Mhm.
supply lines will make it significantly easier.
And as far as front lines go, it's a delicate balance on how thin you want to run your front line. If you're on the offensive, you can have a thinner front line. If you're on the defensive, it's
a beefy
probably
boy.
pretty wise to stack. But planes, if it's a fighter, you want as much attack as possible while not getting rid of your agility.
And
Your agility should be roughly a third higher than your air attack because you want to be able to dodge. Air defense doesn't really matter. It helps, but it doesn't really matter.
And yes, you should focus fighters, because if you don't have the fighters, you don't have the air superiority. If you don't have
Yes,
air superiority, close air support, tac bombers, strat bombers,
doesn't matter.
they just sit in the airport because you don't have air superiority. So focus
so-
fighters until it's like clear you dominate the skies, and then you can
and then
work
it
on other
doesn't
shit.
matter.
Yeah,
So,
fighter dex
look at-
builds.
Yep,
I love that.
there you go. Always go for the dex build.
I do.
If you look at my fighter production to my close air support production, I have, 35 factories on fighters. I have 15 on close air support, and I'm considering reducing the amount of close air support I have because I don't lose them because I fill the skies with fighters. I'm a little bit lower than I want right now, so I'm going to leave it. But you always want to pay attention to this panel. Like, I have no intention of launching any offensives until I have about 2,000 to 3,000 spare guns, and then that is tank offensives only. I don't use infantry unless I have 15k or more, because it'll burn through it. I've gone through 40,000 guns in 2 weeks in this game on really broad offensives into Russia.
And so also
Infantry
something to think
pushes
about with that.
unless you're only infantry and you have like 50 factories on guns all the time.
And
I
something
don't
to
use
think about
infantry as a
that
push.
with the fighters. Sure, you're outnumbered 3-1, but do you have better planes? Because if for every one plane you lose, you make the enemy lose 4, yeah, you're outnumbered, but you're still winning
This
the
is-
numbers game.
Also, an incredibly valuable screen. This will tell you how efficient your fighter design is.
Yeah, good show, sir. We have 1,000 planes in this sector alone. That's how I operate. But I
Yeah,
also play
no,
as the
I
U.S., where my
overstack
factories
all the
can
time.
pump out top-tier airplanes like nothing. So,
Yeah, and this is me scrambling because the Russians declared on me.
also true.
This screen tells you right now I'm trading 2-1. I'm okay with that. That's not great. I upgraded my guns on my planes just now. In probably 3 months in game, I'll probably be at a 4-1 ratio because I just deal more damage. Looking at your details over times, I've lost 92 and they've lost 231. I'm at a 2-1 ratio. I can do that. Eventually, you will mow the grass so short that they will never recover, is the easiest way to put it. And they don't have any planes there, so I'm just going to go ahead and say, go ahead and fight over here. And we're going to put all our eggs in that basket, because I don't think I have planes anywhere else that I can use. Oh, I have a shit ton of planes that are also trying to exercise. The other thing, and this works for infantry, planes, and navy.
Also, Krieg's anti-air question.
Yes, let's see. So it depends. It depends on the nation and who you're fighting. Anti-air defense is only going to really stop strategic bombing. It's not going to do anything against enemy fighters. And the only anti-air defense that you're going to have, this may have changed. I haven't done enough research on it. To my knowledge, the only anti-air that matters for to like get rid of close air support is the anti-air guns you put in your division designers. So building in like the build menu, the anti-air stuff, all of this is going to do is stop bombers. It's not going to stop fighters. It's not going to stop anti-air, or it's not going to stop close air support. These guys here, the towed anti-air, will stop your close air support. The amount of things that Hoi 4 does not tell you is shitty. My rule of thumb is looking at the number of factories I have. I have 189 total. Some of that's through trade. I own 136 of them. I want between 60 and 80 civilian factories before I start militarizing. Yeah, focus on towed AA. And then never stop making mills. If you are trying to invade the Soviet Union, you don't stop building mills until you have about 200 of them. You don't stop building civilian factories until you have... I have 126 factories available to me right now. That's great. I don't want anything less than 80. And then, yeah, until you get really, really good in your stockpiles, get used to moving your fighters around. It's honestly, I spend more time managing my air wings than I spend managing my army, because the army's useless without air. If you want to see my close air support, I can show you. It's really nothing special. It's literally designed with one thing in mind. It's bomb go boom.
Bomb go boom.
Eventually, I swap this out with rockets. I mean, Giant White Tiger works. I will eventually swap these out with rockets just so I can get rid of dive brakes, because bombs are useless without dive brakes. I just took them off because I wanted to put torpedoes on, because I like being able to kill ships.
So something to think about that. Yes, they take a while to build, so you want to build military factories. But the more civilian factories you have, the more military factories you can build at one time.
Case in point, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and a half building projects going on.
So the civilian
attrition will destroy. It will destroy planes and tanks and any equipment that you're using to train. Will bleed off a small amount. It depends on the level of supply you're in. I'm not going to go to Finland and train. I'm going to lose more equipment. I'm going to be next to my capital or in really good supply and do my training there, so I lose less equipment. And the attrition rate on planes is minor. Like it's really minor. I wouldn't let that stop you from training. If it's green, it's garbage. I really shouldn't be using this close air support wing because it's going to die faster than it'll kill. I don't have another choice. When they're trained, it's so-so. Like these guys, they're good enough. I need them. They're going to go to Eastern Poland. These guys, let's see where they're at. These guys are garbage. they're going to keep training till they're at least trained. Green is garbage. If you have, if they're rookies, they're green, they're brand new, they're going to die faster than they're going to be useful. So let them train. If you're really, really desperate, then put them out and field them. It is. So the biggest secret that they don't tell you is click this box. This box, whenever you research a new plane, so when I go to improved small airframe, it's going to make this on the new airplane, and I don't have to spend any experience to do it. You just click the box and hit save, and then when you research a new plane, it makes it for free. I do that with everything. You can do it with tanks.
There's an auto upgrade. Fucking blew my mind when I found that. I've used it ever since.
There is an auto upgrade.
They fucking tuck it away and don't label it properly.
If you're really lazy and you don't want to build anything, you can auto design it too.
Oh yeah, no, I don't do that. I have fun building it.
It's a waste of time. Don't auto design it. It's better to tailor it. And everyone has their own build, especially against AI. AI uses tanks terribly. So you either want to go close support gun for soft attack. Oh, I know.
That's everyone's
I hate this game and love it all at the
relationship.
same time.
Everyone's relationship with this game. Love it and hate it. If you don't
Close support
love it,
gun.
you don't hate it because you just don't play it.
That's true.
But if you play
That's
it, you
true.
fucking hate it. But if you hate it, that means you love it.
Yeah.
It's a confusing relationship.
So with tanks, the two things you're looking at are three things: soft attack, hard attack, and your armor. These are nice, but they don't matter as much. Soft attack is how well you kill infantry. Hard attack is how well you pierce tanks. The AI sucks at building tanks and deploying tanks. So having a high velocity cannon like I have on here, because I got it for free, is not really that great. Close support gun is better, but it leans too hard into killing infantry. I prefer either the improved small cannon because it's a good balance, or when you get the middle of the road medium cannon is better. Yeah, no, that's it. That's what it is. So I started watching YouTubers, and I'll throw his name in there.
Do it.
Bitter Steel is the guy that I learned a lot from. I don't do everything he says verbatim. Prioritize soft attack. You want a balance of both, but if you have to choose, I would take a basic close support gun over anything. The other thing you need to look at is what does the material it uses. So a high velocity cannon, you need tungsten and steel. Germany never has tungsten. An improved small cannon gives you a good base of soft and hard attack and only uses steel. Because I'm fighting Russia, and Russians don't believe in armor, apparently. I could lean really hard and optimize this for soft attack and have no hard attack. I don't prefer that. Until I get the better cannon, improved small cannon on the medium tanks is superior. And then the light tanks, because I use less of them, I put the close support gun on. So I'll still get some good soft attack. I'm just going to have less of it because I don't need it. Armor, you want to do in... Oh, yeah. I love it so much. Because being a Marine, we like things that go boom, and there's 4 of them. And we
Love
use them
things that
very
go
well in
boom.
Vietnam. Armor, you want to do in banks of 25 with shooting for a minimum of 50. Once you get above
Karmas,
75,
I
80
don't
armor,
know
it doesn't
what
matter.
the G word is.
The blank one is here with 3 of their allies.
Blank.
Careful.
Yeah, no, it's
Thank you for the
amazing.
raid.
I
I'm gonna interrupt the lesson real quick. Blank,
You're fine.
thank you for the raid. I appreciate you coming in. I hope you guys had fun over with Blank. How you doing? Oh, what were you doing? Oh, Pal World. How's that going?
Good, shuffle them.
Remember, everyone coming in. please make sure you take care of yourselves.
That G word.
Go get food. Go get water.
And it is
go
a beautiful
get
thing.
sleep if you need it. That shit's important. Go take care of yourselves. But thank you for coming on in. I hope you had a good time. It's possible. Okay, so the gremlin might be covered up because I have Kriegs at full screen right now because he's giving a tutorial. That could be what that is.
It's entirely possible.
Yes.
I do love the thing. Honorable mention, the Duster. It's got two 40mm cannons on it. They discontinued them for the same reasons that it's probably a war
Good
crime.
man, Blink. That's the way to do it.
Good. The last little trick I want to make everyone aware of. So as you can see, production and making different variants is an ongoing thing. You're constantly going to be upgrading things, hunting for better stats, and you're going to get the Panzer A, B, C, D, E, F, G, the whole alphabet. If you're doing what I do and operate as a surplus, so you always have spares, well, what do you do with your old equipment? You have the ability to convert older pieces of equipment to newer pieces of equipment. For example, I am on the BF-109B. Oddly enough, the default is the BF-109D. I made
Ads are
some A
starting.
variants. I'm on B. If I
All right,
click this button...
Pause. Ads just started.
Yes. Cool. Good call.
Yep. Don't want people missing out.
No.
So we'll...
Yes.
we'll wait to continue until the ads are over, so that way no one's missing.
Yep.
Because this is good shit.
It is. It's the minor things.
It really is, yeah.
9 seconds. Dang ads. We'll be back. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll let you know when ads are over. Because apparently, not everyone's getting.
It's
full
all of the ads this time, apparently. 2 of 4. What the hell?
Oh, the number of ads doesn't matter.
What the hell?
It's all going to be a minute and a half. You might have 2 ads that adds up to a minute and a half, or 8 ads that add up to a minute and a half, but it will not go more than 8.5. Otherwise, I will be pissed.
So angry.
I don't want to run ads at all, but I have to, so I run them the best way that I can.
Yep.
I guess. Oh,
Come on. Come on now. All right, I have 15 seconds to get a beer. I'll be right back.
all right.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
You're welcome.
Kriegs went to go get a beer real quick, so he's going to be right back. And then he will continue.
All right, ads are done. So
Hell yeah.
I operate at a surplus because I want to have the majority of the best thing that I possibly can. So whenever you see this green little, it looks like a house, but it's really a garage because that's where you keep your stockpile. Whenever this lights up, that means you have a surplus. When you have a surplus and you hover
Peach Bear.
over it, it'll tell you exactly how much. Yeah, no, they don't. They don't tell you a lot. And I had to figure this out the hard way, so I'm trying to help people figure it out easier than me. As long as this button is clicked, you're going to take, in this case, the 162 fighters and update them. Here's the fun part. When I'm not updating, I'm making 6 fighters a day. When I am updating, and I'm churning out 20 fighters a day. I don't have an overall increase in the numbers, but I'm almost quadrupling my output of the most current piece of equipment I have. So as long as I have a surplus to replace my losses, I'm going to be upgrading my old planes. You do the same thing with tanks, infantry equipment, what have you. Now, the pro gamer move, let's say that I started a new line of planes.
Rune, if
Let's
it makes
say
you feel
that-
any better, I'm just learning about this updating thing now as well.
and Dom has been playing this for a while.
Yep.
Let's pretend that the BF-109C is the improved airframe. When you go to the research tab, oh, I'm working on it. Cool. So when this plane completes, everything that I have will be obsolete. Don't get rid of and forget about your old planes. This one that I have the 25 factories on, I will put to the new plane, so I still keep some retention. This one I'll make, just to show you what I'm talking about. We'll say that I got the improved and I want the BF-109B to be up to date. I'll put my most recent air quotes around the outdated fighter and start a small production line and then leave this updating.
Just a second. Well, Blank, thank you. I hope you sleep well and get some good rest. I appreciate you rated in. I don't know, maybe someday I'll catch you live, but it seems like you just stream earlier than I do. Unless, I don't know. I'll check that. But regardless, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Go take care of yourself. Get some rest. Thank you for coming in.
So you'll see when I do get my new plane, it'll be here. And then I'll take the BF-109C or whatever its most recent variant is, create a new production line, and just put it on convert from stockpile. That way it may be an older airframe, but it's the most up-to-date version of that airframe, and it's still better than anything the AI has. You can do the same thing with ships, but it's with extra steps.
Now, this one I know about, because I build to be as fast as possible at this.
For example, I have Cruiser Submarine A's. Apparently, I have a B variant. You may not always have this button, but as long as you select all the same type of ships, which, by the way, double-clicking on something selects all of the same type. Quick question. It really depends on the amount of factory that you move around. And it depends on and it also depends on your researches. So what I prefer, because I move factories around depending on what's going on. Because I do that, I always go down the right tree. I always go for dispersed because it gives you retention. And it reduces bomb vulnerability. The Navy for Germany serves one purpose, and that is to get you to England. It will do nothing else for you.
Well,
just get you to England.
And stop England from naval invading, hopefully.
Yes. But to update your ships, this button here where it says refit ships, or that button there where it says upgrade ships, it does the same thing. I have a new variant of this. And then you can pick your MIO, and it'll take 13 days per ship to refit this. So 13 times 5 is roughly 70 days overall, and I'll have these 5 subs done.
And that will change based on the ship itself. So a carrier will take longer.
Way longer. I've had refittings take like 450 days for a single ship.
Oof.
You can do that, or you just have a constant air battle over England and have them burn their population that way. What it really boils down to for England is the earlier you can get there, the better. As soon as you knock out France, start a naval invasion, and then just put your ships on naval support. So how it works is it has a certain... Yeah, shore bombardment, naval invasion support, whatever the case is. Building ships once the supply upgrades on the builder. Fair enough. I will wait sometimes for certain researches, especially when you have a weak navy like Germany. You can't afford to do that, so you send good enough. If you want to keep your navy intact just long enough to get them over the channel, have your invasion prepared, ready to go, and then take that fleet, put it on naval invasion support, and set it to where you want it to go, and it'll go immediately. You only get one shot, but it's usually enough to get across the channel, especially if It's within 6 months of France falling. The British have troops everywhere but the British Islands. Speed is the key with getting a successful sea lion, which is the name of the operation that the Germans came up with to try and invade Britain, and they never did it.
The Germans doing a blitz? No.
Weird. Do I want them in my faction? Sure. We'll
All right.
kick them later.
Boom. Putting it back.
Might kick them. Might kick them sooner. We'll see.
Paratroopers are squishy as fuck. Effectively.
You have to market garden everything. Dom, you can minimize me if you want, if you haven't already.
Oh, I already did. I figured you were done.
So, paratroopers, two things. They need to drop on either a port or near a supply hub. And then you need tanks that are ready to drive directly to them. Once the transport planes are done dropping off the paratroops, you need to take those planes and move them directly to air supply so you can continue to resupply the paratroopers.
And so with special forces, obviously I'm playing the US. I will make heavy use of Marines. So if I'm attacking Canada and we're fighting along this line, right? Special forces, those Marines get all sorts of bonuses to naval
Dom, I'm going to
invading
start
up
this
here.
at low speed. Is
Yeah,
that okay?
Go for it. I get all sorts of bonuses with naval invasions, so I come up here and I naval invade. And now all of a sudden, I have a foothold here that the Canadians have to go deal with, and I can just land my normal troops there. So, effectively, a lot of special units like that, you use them as shock troops. They create an opening that the rest of your troops can take advantage of. Paratroopers can get back and capture strategic points. Mountaineers, more so just do better in the mountains than normal troops. So if you're fighting normal troops with mountaineers in the mountains, you're gonna win.
Yeah, you really do have to build your doctrines and how you want to fight around using paratroopers. For me, they're the most difficult special force to use because you have to have air superiority and you have to be able to bail them out. They're designed to be surrounded. The other thing with them is you need to build them meaty. So the higher your combat width, which matters for every unit, the higher your combat width and the more infantry divisions or companies you put in that division, the higher the health, the longer it can stay in combat, the more damage it can take. Unfortunately, it takes more time to recover. That's a whole other thing. The meatier you build them, the longer they'll last. However, that also means that you have to worry about keeping them alive with fewer supplies for longer. Again, you have to have tanks in order to bail them out. And they usually end up being more work than they're worth, and I usually just use them as offensive infantry, which the magic combat width for most special forces is Mountaineers is 25. I just build everything to 25 combat width because mountain tiles operate in integers of 25, and you're going to find mountains really more than anything else as adverse terrain, so just tailoring your offensive units to it makes the most sense because I'm lazy. I don't want to have 50 custom templates for each little baby situation. I want to have 1 or 2 templates that I can use in 90% of cases.
And yes, there are so many conditions that have to be just right for things to work. But at the same time, that's high-level war. You have to create those conditions, and at the end of the day, you will achieve success and victory with fewer casualties because you created the correct conditions. Which HOI is good at.
Yes. There's 3 parts to any battle, and we're going to take the Navy out of it because then that becomes way more than just 4 because it affects everything in multiple different ways.
Yeah.
You need a unit to hold the line, which if you're concerned about, especially if you're playing Germany that doesn't have a lot of manpower, the infantry is not there to attack. It is to defend and hold the line. You operate off tanks, and your tanks move the line forward and punch holes. So you need an offensive unit to punch a hole. You need a defensive unit to hold the line, make limited attacks, and you need an air arm to either break the enemy off an attack that they make, or to help punch a hole in their line. You need all three. You need infantry, tanks, and planes. Now, if you're playing the United States, you don't have to use tanks. You can use mechanized or motorized infantry because you have more manpower.
Yes.
And they are faster until late game, and then technically you can make tanks that are faster than trucks, but your division speed is limited to the slowest unit, so it doesn't matter. Making a tank that goes faster than 10 kilometers an hour is useless because trucks only go at 10 kilometers an hour. But that's a secondary point. The point I'm trying to get at is you need some maneuver unit, and then you need some defensive unit. Yep, 25 combat width if it's going to be offensive. So combat width. Let's take a look. It'll be easy to show you.
Unless you're me,
Let's
because I
take a
have
look
weird
here.
builds with the U.S. I
You
have
do.
very strange builds with the U.S., but they
So
fucking
this
work.
is your combat width. It determines how many different units can fight at the same time without penalty. Your terrain determines your combat width. So forests have a combat width of 60. If you attack from more directions, you increase the combat width by the amount that the terrain allows. So if forest is 60 and you attack from one side, your width is 60. If you attack from two sides, it's now 120. Your basic infantry should be somewhere around 20 combat width or below, because that's the most divisible. However, at 20 combat width, you have very low soft attack, which means you're not dealing a whole lot of damage. Mountains have a combat width of 50, which is why you want to make yours in 25. And if you attack from multiple directions, like if you attack from 3 directions, that's now 150. You now have even more space to attack with. So special forces, anything offensive, that's infantry based, I go for 25. I haven't done anything with this. This is default German units, and they're shit.
A lot of
My
default
tanks
units are just shit.
Yeah. My tanks, I try to keep around 30. Their soft attack is 270 compared to my infantry, which is 113. No, you're absolutely correct. So why not go with 10? To get a 10 combat width unit, I'll make a division here because I'm relatively confident in my front line. If you go 10 width, you'll fit in almost everything. But your soft attack is less than 50. You're not going to deal damage. Even on the defensive, you're not dealing damage to the enemy. They're just going to recover and attack you again. Your recovery rate is not great. It's pretty terrible, actually. Your recovery rate doesn't really matter a ton. It stays the same. Basically, any benefit you'd get from fitting nicely into the combat width, you lose because you don't deal enough damage and you don't have enough health. Soft attack, it stacks by how many units are attacking. But if you have 50 soft attack over 10 different units, that's only 500. One tank division. 2 tank divisions is worth 10 combat width units. 10 combat width units, sorry. So it's a trade-off. You have less manpower being used, but you have lower health, meaning your unit's going to die easier at lower combat width. At higher combat width, you can take more damage, deal a lot more damage, but you can attack with less units. It's how they balance the game, essentially. Let's see. I don't really want to do naval research right now.
What? Why not?
I need more infantry research. And it will stack by active units, and that's where combat, again, combat width, yes, if you go with a lower width, you can have more units active at a time. But if those units are underpowered, it doesn't matter. I'll take a couple small divisions or a couple large divisions with good soft attack and break him. Like, the Russians are attacking me with a soft attack value of 39. They have a small division. My defensive division has 42. So right now, I have 2 to 3 times the amount of damage than the Russians do, but they can attack with more units. I just outgun them every single time. Okay, so you got 3 20s for a total of 60. You got 6 10s with 60. If the 10 with 50 attack, we'll throw that to 20 so I can look at it. My 20 width has 124 soft attack, or my 20 width. If your 10 width only has 50, well, I more than double your amount of soft attack. I'll be able to put in half as many units as you, but I'll have more than double the damage, which means I'm going to kill you much, much faster. I have 300 HP per division with a 20 division, which I need to upgrade these anyways. If I go to something with a 10... you only have 125 HP, so you have less than half the health. You have less than half the soft attack, but you can put more units in the field. It's a trade-off. It's never worth it, but it is a trade-off. If you're going purely defensive and never, ever, ever want to attack with them, I have been told that 15 to 16 width is ideal. I don't know if I believe that.
But also that's implying you never want to attack with a unit. Which...
Ever. I will use my... all right, who does not have a job? You don't have a job. Okay. I will use my infantry to have limited offensives. Like, if I encircle troops, I let the infantry clean it up, so they need to be able to attack. Yes, attached arty is always better. The only thing a tank will do is give that infantry armor, which makes them harder to pierce, which means it's harder for them to take damage. It's usually not worth it. Just at a pure production benefit to cost ratio, it's not worth it. It takes me 25 factories to make 7 tanks a day. It takes me 3 factories to make 4.5 artillery pieces a day.
White.
Artillery
is
way cheaper.
Resub. How are you doing?
Which I also need to up that amount as well, because I'm pretty sure I'm low. Yeah, I'm low. See, I made all my combat with 20 like I'm supposed to. I'm now down 20,000 guns. I have no capability to run an infantry offensive for the next, according to this, 70 days. We'll see. It depends on how much the Russians keep attacking me, and I'm going to let them attack me so they lose strength and they lose equipment. The other nice thing for encirclements is if you create enough encirclements, you capture all the equipment from the encircled troops. So it's a great way to make up a deficit, is to make an encirclement, but it's difficult to do.
So I'm with Botanic on this one, though. But I'm kind of assuming, White, that those are tears of joy because you're crying so hard. Do I even want to know what this Twitter thread is?
Maybe.
Do I even want to know?
The hell? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know there was a collapse button there. That's handy.
Okay,
I'm learning things about this game all the time, too. Hey. I just figured out there was a way to collapse field marshals, so you only see the field marshals and not all the entire army.
Kriegs.
Yeah.
20 width for general purpose infantry. What are your thoughts?
Yep. Yes, absolutely. That's what I do. If I'm feeling really spicy and have a ridiculous, and I mean a ridiculous, like you need 10 to 20,000 spare artillery pieces for it, I will, instead of making it a 20 width infantry division, I'll replace it with artillery as a line unit
Good eye, Tash.
because
How you doing?
I love my soft attack, and that increased my soft attack by like 50. However, it's way too expensive in most cases to do it.
That's not what you
Oh, well, I'm glad I can help. I'm more than happy to answer any and all questions. I have been playing this game almost since it was initially released.
That is
And I am,
facts.
like I said, I am still learning things. There is a lot of layers to this game, and they only keep adding more and explaining none of them. It's like a treasure hunt, but infuriating because you wish they would tell you.
Oh, yes.
So yeah, 20 width is a good general infantry, especially if you don't plan on doing anything with it. 30 width is really good for tanks, and it's because of planes.
Representative support. Fuck!
You could go for a 35 width on tanks. That way it splits in half. It's difficult to do. So any main combat unit has a combat width value of 2, except for any artillery unit. That has a combat width of 3.
And
However,
anti-air has
artillery
a
is
combat width of 1.
Correct.
So I will use that
So-
to balance out my artillery sometimes, so it makes a nice clean number.
Exactly. It does. Or if you want to go for something that's designed to fight in planes, you can throw in a TOW to anti-air to give you an odd integer and then build your army around that so it ends up at 35. I just cut to the chase and I make a 30 width because it's clean. And it works for most provinces because you're not always going to fight in plains. Just avoid fighting in mountains with tanks. It never goes well. It's slightly less bad. Are you? Yeah.
White? Don't fucking question it. Because I don't know what the fuck that means either.
Yes, the auto upgrades are amazing, and I don't know why they're not on by default. But the more you know, the better. And I don't want my puppets troops because they're all terrible.
They're all ass.
And then I generally won't go on the offensive unless I absolutely have to if I have less than half of my doctrine tree filled out, just because the bonuses are too good to not pass up.
Fuck. Which one's better
How
for...
high am I at tax? 919. That's not enough. I don't think. Okay, how many can I make without being short on tax? I can make 3. Yeah, I'll make some more tax. So I try and go for a tank army of 5 and 5. Okay, that's easy. I can fix that. Real quick though, I try and go for a 5 on 5 tank army. So if I have 5 tanks, I have 5 motorized.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up.
What?
Also, White, my translation isn't through Chat GPT. My translation is actually through Google Translate.
Oh boy, I
Taffer.
have not been making refineries. I'm a bad boy.
Taffer.
I mean, I guess we are friends in this, so I can
What
just
the
buy
fuck?
oil off you.
Thank
Take
you.
that, nerd. You're welcome.
What the fuck? Not you, asshole.
I know. I still condone it.
Taffer. Okay, thank you. I won't ask. Oh, yeah, no, if you have the whole,
Damn.
Why did you just... Hold on. Did I miss a message from Silent Warrior? Did
I hope
somebody
so.
tag Silent Warrior? Why is... There's no Silent Warrior 27. Why did Botanic just tag Silent Warrior 27?
Because it's a ghost in the machine.
Clearly. But okay, in that case, Tash, yes, that is me right now. In that case, White, 100% yes, I'm down with that. Especially if it translates fucking Elven. I'm down with it. Well, thank you, Taffer. I had a research finish and I completely missed that.
So, Dom, am I good to try and explain doctrine?
Yes.
Quick.
Go ahead.
Okay, so it's gonna sound overly simplified, but I promise it's not. Mobile warfare doctrine really just focuses on speed and soft attack only for motorized and mechanized infantry and tanks. If you're going mobile warfare doctrine and you're using infantry or horse cavalry, you get no bonuses. You get a couple bonuses to armored cars. I'm sorry, it's thrown in. It is only good if you're using tanks. If you're using anything that's not tanks, mobile warfare doctrine is not for you.
Tash.
In my opinion, the best doctrine, because it's the most balanced and middle of the road, is superior firepower. Hearts of Iron is this weird game where you can specialize in whatever you want,
Ads
but
are
if you make
starting.
enough good, flexible units
Ads
that
are
are good
rolling.
at multiple things, you're going to be better.
But White, yeah, ChatGPT does seem to be a little bit fickle. I don't know why. I haven't even done much with it, and I can tell.
Come on, ads.
So far it's just annoying, the conquering, simply because, this whole Mexico issue from last time where they had a civil war and I only got part of Mexico as a result. Upsets me. Oh yeah, I'll check it after stream. I usually try to check. Tash
But
does
yes.
not have a question that I'm aware of.
Oh, okay. The emoji looked like it was raising a hand for a question.
Wait.
Ads should
Which
be
one?
over.
You got to scroll up for it. I can't tell if that was a wave or you're raising a hand for a question. Either way is fine.
Taffer sent one with a hand up that's a wave. Are you talking
waving.
about the
Got it.
animated one?
I didn't. It didn't come through animated for me. It's just frozen in place.
Oh, the animated one is a wiggle.
Oh, that works.
Yeah. Fucking adorable.
So the reason superior firepower works for everything is it gives you the biggest bonuses to all types of infantry and motorized, and then artillery is in everything.
Oh, yes, that is a wave one. Sorry, you were correct. That's a wave one. But it's just a high.
Well, hello, absolutely. So the
White.
first half of the tree in superior firepower makes your motorized and regular leg infantry good. The second half gives you bonuses to tanks. Now, it's not as good of bonuses as Mobile Warfare Doctrine, but Mobile Warfare Doctrine ignores your infantry entirely, so it's not as good. Don't we all? Absolutely.
So many questions.
Grand Battle Plan, in my opinion, is the worst because it requires you to use Battle Plan, and using Battle Plan is how you bleed through all your men and all of your equipment all at once. So to me, it's the worst. It's not really even worth talking about. You just get bonuses for planning operations and then hitting the go button and watching your men die.
But what
Mass
if that's
Assault,
what I like to do?
then you should really just go Mass Assault because it gives you a lot of bonuses to infantry and a little bit of bonuses to vehicles. As far as air doctrines go, battlefield support is actually the best middle of the road. Strategic destruction is if you want to have some kick-ass fighters and do nothing else. But strategic bombing is cool, but it doesn't really help you all that much. I don't really like strategic destruction. I go for battlefield support or operational integrity. In my opinion, medium bombers are the most underrated plane type because they can do basically everything. And it gives you good bonuses to fighters as well. Germany just
Have a
starts
good
with
night,
this
Stellar.
one and gets some
Thank
crazy.
you for popping
Good night.
in.
Battlefield support is a good middle of the road. Strategic destruction, in my opinion, is not my favorite. I like operational integrity if I have a choice. Germany just has too many juicy bonuses not to go with this. So if you've not been if you've been using Grand Battle Plan, I'm sorry. The only thing that Grand Battle Plan that gives you that's good is your Spirit of Division Command, where your specialty instead of maneuver warfare that I get, you get logistics buffs, and that is it. It is not worth it, even with the logistics buff. Excuse me. All right, I'm going to stop pausing the game so people can actually watch us play something instead of me just rambling.
Deal.
And I'll
Good
even speed it
explanations,
up, 'cause
though.
I'm a nice guy.
Very good explanations.
I appreciate
that. Tash, you're in good company then, because most of the time I don't understand what I'm doing, and I'm just here for the company too.
Well, that means that's really hard to counter whatever you're doing, because if you don't know, how can anyone else?
I follow the American military doctrine of the enemy
shit,
cannot
my
predict
artillery.
what we're going to do if we don't even fucking know what we're going to do.
Ignore whatever I choose for research upgrades. I may have ignored my artillery tree on accident. I am looking at some 1936 technologies, and that is problematic. How did I not catch that? Oh yeah, because this has been a really, really, really fucked up run through. Okay, so you're working on it. You're working on it.
Wait. Oh, Jesus. Wait, hold on. Oh. I'm actually kind of excited about this one.
Are you?
This is going to be good. Hold on. We have arrived, and it is now that we perform our charge. In the fealty of the God Emperor, and by the grace of the Golden Throne, I hereby sign the death warrant for this entire world, and consign 1,000,000 souls to oblivion. May the Imperial Justice account in all balance. The Emperor protects. How was that? Ooh.
Good. So, Rune, it's been probably, what, 2 endgame months? My overstacking with planes, they had, like, what, 1,400 planes, and now they're down to 276?
Oh, Jesus.
What you make, not necessarily how many of them you make, matters the most for the airplanes. I am killing far more than I'm losing, and they're losing far more than they're able to create. So, eventually, you'll outproduce and outkill before anything you need to outkill when it comes to the air power. It's the only time this game where making something very expensive and hard to produce is actually worth it.
Did I want to create the Treaty of Reciprocal Defense?
Fuck if I know.
Because it just completed that automatically.
Good.
And a bunch of people refused to join the Treaty of Reciprocal of Defense, and some people did, and I think I might have just created a faction?
You can always disband it.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know what I did. I don't know what that
Me
ended
either.
up doing.
We can always pause and you can figure it out. You can check and see if you're in a faction.
Yes! The bottom right is Krieg's screen. We call it Tiny Hearts.
Because that's what it is. They're hearts and they're tiny.
Yes, it is tiny hearts. No, none of y'all can join my wars. Fuck you, Mexico is mine. Mexico is mine, you guys can't have it. And, no, that's still a small airframe. Damn it, I don't have enough planes. How am I playing 2 screens at once? I'm just really fucking good.
Super good.
Yes!
Apparently,
It's
I've not been
happened.
producing correct monitors, which is problematic. What's happened?
I can declare war on anyone at any time.
Oh, it's about time.
Well, I say that because I never get to say I guess I'm just good, because I'm usually not good. The autonomy of a subject? Oh, Philippines can be integrated into a puppet. I think not, actually. I don't
Right.
want
All right.
a fucking puppet.
Dom, can you make me big screen real quick?
Yes. Can you?
And this is
Pause it real
specific. It is paused. This is specifically
cool.
for Rune, so I can explain what I was going on.
Un momento. I need
Hey, Taffer, that's me.
I think that's why Taffer is saying that.
I am confident that I would probably come out on top of it. I may not have a navy, but you're not going to land on the continent.
We would wet noodle back and forth because I can't beat you militarily, but you can't get to my shores navy-wise.
True. So
Okay,
remember when I was talking about airplanes and when I get a new plane and what I do with the old ones? This is this is that. So I just got the FW-190s, and it is a glorious beast. I need to make sure that I have enough for all of my machine guns, which I do. So we're going to save that. My main production line, I'm going to swap over. However, the last plane that I was making was actually pretty good, and I don't want it to go away entirely.
Actually, hold on. Is integrated puppet a thing that I want to do?
Yeah, you get more of their resources and more of their manpower.
Okay, that's absorbing them, not turning them into a puppet.
They're already a puppet you own. You're just absorbing more of the puppet.
Well, but it's like they stay as part of the Free American Empire. They don't become the Philippines independent.
Correct.
Okay,
correct.
Good.
You're moving them down the autonomy chain. You're not allowing them to go back up.
Okay, good.
So I have my new planes here. I liked my old plane. They were pretty good. Let's see if I can make them a little bit better. Now that I have a better engine, I can.
And
I'm going to create... Yes.
And Tash, yes, kind of. The point of this game is not world domination. It's World War II, so it's can you survive World War II, say, playing as Iraq, or whatever you want to do. This playthrough that we're doing, we're trying to conquer the entire world. But there's a lot more that you can do with this. Yeah. All right, continue.
So, the BF I'm making 2.5 of these a day. As production kicks off, that's going to go higher. I'm going to start a very small limited production run on my air quotes out-of-date plane. For every FW-190 I make, I have a BF-109 roll out of service and get mothballed in its old useless equipment until I convert it. And so as long as I am producing more FW-190s, then I am retrofitting BF-109s. I'll put them next to each other so it's easier to see.
Much easier, yes.
I will have basically an infinite supply of old airframes that I can modernize that are almost every bit as good as my new plane. So they're still useful. Really, I can get away with having probably about 5 on there. Also, the order in which these things are new factories get assigned to the top of the queue first.
Fucking Botanic.
It's a super neat trick. It helps keep you producing reasonable amounts of stuff quick, and it helps make your old equipment a little bit more useful. And once I get the advanced frame, I'm going to do the same thing and drop the BF-109s out of service entirely. I'm not even going to retrofit them. They're just not worth it at that point. They're too far gone. But if you're retrofitting one step down of equipment, it is still probably 80 to 90% as good as the new stuff. So it helps you make your Air Force and your tanks and all of that go just a little bit further. All right, you can make me tiny hearts again.
Kriegs.
Yes.
Botanic, give some of your wisdom, O bot of mine. Ah, my humble human, prepare yourself for a dose of wisdom, in small, palatable portions, of course. Here goes. Don't sweat the small stuff, unless it's a swarm of angry bees. In that case, run for your life.
You know, that makes a certain amount of sense. I'm not opposed to that logic.
And Botanic does not like mustard yellow. It's like the color of faded hope.
You know, it's pretty accurate. Let's see.
And
I have
white,
a shit ton
I
of
feel
light
that.
panzers, and I'm not using a ton of them.
I feel that in
That's
my soul.
fine.
I see it in my mirror. I mean, what?
All right, we can unpause now. But yes, I do that with the majority of my
Oh.
production lines, especially planes.
Wow, I keep getting more military factories. How does that happen?
Because it does.
That's how it happens.
Because people don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. All
That's
right,
how
I
I'm
think
building
I
them.
have figured out where I want my first push to be. And again, like a good coke addict, I'm writing the rails, and we're
Fuck
gonna
yeah, you
steal a supply hub from the Russians because fuck them.
Add more there. It can be. It doesn't have to be. The only reason this is a team game is because Kriegs and I agreed that we're on the same team, and we'll make it official soon, I believe. Where we'll join the
Quote,
same.
air quotes, agreed.
Agreed. Yeah. So it's not at all a
I
team
might
game.
get bored.
It's purely
them
just
over.
by agreement. That's like, yeah, no, we won't fight each other. We totally could if we wanted
Allegedly.
to, but we don't have to.
Legend.
No, it's questions about how the game works.
Ah, got it.
So
yes.
for
No,
this specific
we are
playthrough, we don't
agreeing.
know. But how the game works, you can agree not to fight, you can make like peace deals, or you can fight each other. I mean, Kriegs is playing Germany. So 100% in a World War II time period, Germany says, fuck the Russians.
The Russians just said fuck me first.
Actually, that is true. The Russians declared on Germany this time. My favorite... Botanic. That's a dumbass answer. Botanic, what is
That's
your
what he does
favorite color and why? My favorite color is Odin's beard, a majestic shade of gold and wisdom, because it's what distinguishes me from the ordinary bots. What?
He does his best. His best is not very good.
And, I mean, to be fair, Kriegs and I have taken Russia off the map on several occasions.
We have. It's doable. This one's just going to be a little bit more difficult because I was not prepared yet. I was balls deep in a war with England that I had to rush close and took way more casualties than I wanted because I didn't have the troops to man the Eastern Front.
Oh.
Oddly enough, two front wars are still difficult, even when a game that you know how to stack. Done with land doctrine. I'm probably going to use Mountaineers, so I might as well invest in that.
Hashtag keep it simple. Botanic, what the fuck? Yeah, go take Preto Vallarta. Probably butchered that, but I'm trying.
Porto Vallarta. Cool. Peru defaulted on their contracts, so I didn't get anything out of that. That's sweet. Can you fuck up Peru for me, please? They deserve it. They defaulted on a contract.
I'll get to them for sure.
Good answer.
But right now, I'm at war with Mexico, and I'd like to work my way south to them. But don't worry, they are on the list.
Good.
They're just now
Long as they're a
little
listener
extra on the shit list.
Yep.
All right, let's check our navy. What do we got?
Fuck.
Oh, you stopped training? Well, fine, you're done training. Go the fuck back into the reserves. I don't need that Navy XP anyways. Ah. Nice try, but I'm just a virtual assistant, so you won't find any muscles to wrestle with here. Oh, Botanik, what the fuck?
On the upside, the Soviets have lost over 1 million men. I've only lost 120K.
Oh, there we go.
So I'll take my 10 to 1s.
Do it. Always take the 10 to 1s.
Always.
Ah! Income tax reform. Finally, I can push towards my next slot. Not Slavic. Wait, what? There's a couple options that you could be meaning white. I'm not sure what. No. We're not adding income tax. We're reforming it. So we're making it better. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me that max speed and reliability right now. I don't care about the improved tank chassis. I'm literally just using light tanks. Really?
Really?
That's okay, White. I'm slow in the head, too.
Hey, sir.
That's... The fun part... No, technically nobody didn't do that. That's automatic. The first chat nobody sends triggers that sound. The first one nobody did on purpose. The second one happened automatically. Unless you guys are talking about something else over here.
Might be.
For the people or the government, honestly, it gets us out of the Great Depression, so for everybody.
All in.
I want you to just come over here. The rest of you guys finish off this encirclement.
All in.
Yeah, finish off that encirclement.
Yes! I like a good encirclement.
Don't we all?
Tash, what are you doing? You're throwing me off. Now I don't even remember what the actual command is for that, because you did balance and wallet. Thank you, nobody.
You're welcome. Okay.
Tash! Why?
All right. By the time spring rolls around, I will have enough infantry equipment to actually do something.
Well, you say all gamblers quit before they win, but Tash quit because she's out of points.
Well, clearly Tash didn't win, so yeah. Tash quit before Tash won.
Oh, where? Top middle of the game screen, so it was covered up when I made Krieg's large.
And believe it, I like it when he makes me big.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
It happens so rarely anymore, I forget what it feels like.
Hold on. Tash. Tash, did you really... Where is it? You just bet 22,000 points all in one go, lost it, and now you're asking for funds.
That seems reasonable to me.
It should be exclamation mark, give, tag the person, and then the amount that you want to give. I believe.
I would donate to the cause. However, I am saving my points for something special.
Oh, no, these are bot points we're talking about. You can't give
yeah.
channel points.
That's true.
Is it give points? It might be. Yeah, okay, so it is give points. So it's give points, should be tag the person and then the number. It might be the number and then tag the person. I honestly don't know, and this is the issue with my brain, is my commands that I made, I implemented, I don't know what the fuck they are. Give points. Yeah, there we go. It is give points. Okay, apparently people were putting it wrong. White, don't do that. It's not good for your health. Oh, go break open your skull just to make sure that there's something still inside of it. I feel that.
I can feel it bounce around every now and then. It's good.
I know that feeling. All right, what ships am I short on?
All of them.
Light cruisers and destroyers. Got it. I'm going to join the
That is
Anti-Common Turn Pact. Why would I?
Chronically what you were short on.
Yeah. No, Tash. Gonna do that. Going to add another destroyer line. That with it. Perfect. What's our, not construction, production? Alright, so we're literally just short on chromium. By like 3.
That's probably not affecting a lot.
No, it's not. But that being the only thing that we're short on is like, nice. We're only short by 3 chromium. That's it.
Not bad at all.
I can accept that. How did I get people over here?
Yes, sir.
I'm confused by that.
As you should be.
Oh! Wait, who is that? Oh, Chile came in and is helping me take out Mexico, apparently.
Oh, good.
A little weird, but okay.
Weird flex, but okay.
Yeah, for real. Weird flex, but okay. Oh, I have to create a variant of my new medium plane. It didn't
Oh,
like
cool.
auto update.
Well, now that you're done with that,
Oh, I can't select all.
you probably can. You'll probably just have to fight for some of them.
No, the number's red, so I can't afford it.
Boo. Take everything that's a coastline or a port, and then they won't take anything else, and then you can take the interior however you want.
It's Catholic Mexico. All that left is basically coastline.
Ah, well, then sucks to suck, nerd.
I'm just gonna take the shit that's produces
Touching.
anything.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Resource
Ads are
That makes more
production.
starting.
sense.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's my pleasure, but I'd rather
Oh,
be
God
yours.
damn it.
All right, well, you are in peace deal. I will be right back. I
Okay.
should probably feed my dogs.
Okay, and I'll take their navy, because fuck it. I think I took everything Mexico had. All 8 ships. I'm gonna wait for Kreese to get back, just because I don't think it comes out paused. Writing that caused you pain? Come on, White. Yeah, most of the scare sounds are here. Because
Ads
my
should be
first ever
over.
horror game was Phasmophobia, and my first ever time playing it was streaming. So any of these sounds scared the shit out of me during that time. And I just never removed them because I became immune.
Sitting inside and randomly hearing a man yell from slipping on ice is a good chuckle.
Taffer, you're not wrong. And yeah, you bullied the fuck out of me with them. And that's why at this point I'm immune to these scares. I'm unfazed. Doesn't fucking bother me. Because y'all bullied the fuck out of me with them. Warframe went down a horror route? Interesting. Yes, play Phas when nobody's asleep. It's technically safer. Alright, go back to work, Tash. Thank you for popping in. Also, yeah, I don't think nobody does sleep, actually.
No,
You ready?
it's just a constant IV drip of caffeine, and yes, I am ready.
See ya, Tash. Imagine shooting a man with your last bullet, and he stands there, unfazed. Oh shit, right, I have to confirm an exit, not that one.
If I had $1 for every time that happened to me, I'd have like $2, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice.
That's, yeah. So I took all of Mexico, and I took all 8 of their ships.
Good, as they deserve.
They did not have many ships remaining. Do the Lockheed research on that one.
Kinda flutin' bootin'.
Okay. So apparently, I need to build myself a new That's the basic heavy frame. Yeah. I have to build myself a new medium frame.
Oh, good. Romania's full comunisto. We'll get them.
Heavy machine guns. Gonna throw on small
it's a
bomb
crate.
bay.
But
Gala, what's up?
what?
Oh my god, you're a fucking genius.
It's empty, and there's rocks.
I do feel like a horror level for a support frame
Last
is
one
a
had,
little
oh,
weird.
Mm-mm.
Medium bomb bay. And then more heavy
Angie.
machine guns.
So angry.
So angy. Just the angiest.
Just the angiest.
Hmm.
We're gonna need extra fuel. Fine, exceeds the weight. Self-sealing fuel tanks. We remove... Wait a second. Fine. We wait for the engine upgrade then. We do it that way. That goes to that. Perfect. Yeah, Botanic has some strange translations.
Very.
I mean, okay, yes, they did a good job at making a horror thing, but that doesn't mean that that's what you expect when you launch Warframe and you're like, I'm going to play some Warframe today.
No, you
That's
don't.
not usually what people expect from Warframe.
That's fair.
Yes, I'm finally getting my 5th research slot because shit kept being locked because stupid Senate support wasn't high enough.
Take that, nerd.
Fuck you.
Lols.
Attention.
Alright, all you guys need to get dumped down. Because you need to train in fucking groups.
Move out.
Wait, is this? I finally have a railway gun. Nice try. I hate Destiny 2. It's my favorite game. That sounds about right. From what I've
That's
heard,
how I feel about this.
that's accurate.
With the weapons and all of that, just it got too much for my poor small brain.
Oh, shit. I need...
Okay, I don't care about that.
Wait. Oh, no, I've been doing this wrong.
Have you?
I mean, I needed that research anyways, but I've still been doing this wrong. I don't need the amphib tank. I need a medium tank that I turn into an amphibious tank.
Attaboy. You need the
That's-
amphibious drive.
Yes. Yeah, we'll increase that production cap efficiency thing. That sounds important.
So it would seem.
Yeah, fuck it. Reduced fuel usage. Considering some of the places I end up pushing and that my main tanks are with Marines, reduced fuel usage sounds really nice.
Yeah, oddly enough, being abandoned by design is really bad for logistics.
Yeah. Alright, so we're going to start catching up on our red production lines now. I hope.
Why do you have communist production lines?
Because I was at war and I was still training troops, and I changed my infantry template, so now I'm red on infantry equipment. That's all.
Communist. Dirty communist.
You know it. I mean, what?
Gross.
I'm sorry. No, you're not your own fleet. Go the fuck back into the reserves. That's my wolf pack. That's my Panama fleet. That's my Alaskan fleet. That's my West Coast fleet. That's my East Coast fleet. Okay, so we're looking good there. Our coasts are completely locked down with ships. As it should be.
Better than locked down with shits.
And then we also have a full wolf pack protecting, you know, my Pacific Islands.
Love it.
Cool. We Gucci on that one.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh yeah, how would I see...
Usually with a boat, and it does require a large amount of water.
How would I see if I did in fact make a faction, and how would I disband that?
Give me a second, I can tell you. So if you click on your flag,
yep,
it'll be so you have your country leader portrait. Looked at the bottom right corner, and there's a bar with a name in it.
Yeah.
Is there a name in that bar?
Yeah.
No, to the bottom right of the portrait.
Oh,
it's
right.
A separate thing. Below your national spirits.
Okay. Yes.
Is there anything written in there?
I do have a faction.
Okay. Is the button on the right side of that name bar able to be clicked?
Nope. I have to I need to kick people out of it, I guess.
Okay, then yeah, kick people out and then dismantle it. So find the country flag and kick it out. I'm kicking Japan from the faction. I don't trust what they're going to do. But I will improve relations. It's nothing personal. I just know that you make really bad military decisions, Japan.
Justify war on you. I'm going to justify war on the UK.
Do it.
Because they technically still exist.
They do, and I believe they are entirely out of my hemisphere, so they're entirely your problem. You could join my faction if you want.
I could, but it's like I have to figure out how to get people out of this faction.
Don't go to war with anyone if you're trying to get people out of your faction, because then they're locked into it for the duration of the war.
Okay.
So you have to find the country that is in a faction with you. You open up their diplomacy pane where you would like do the apparently I'm stroking out, sorry. Like improve relations and all that stuff. Do you know of what I speak?
Yes.
Kick from faction is one of the options that's in there.
Boom. So the Philippines I'm not worried about. That's mine.
Correct. They're going to do basically what you tell them to.
So many people I have to kick from the fucking faction. I mean, it's not that many people. It's just enough people that I'm annoyed.
It's annoying.
So Ecuador and Costa Rica. Faction. Ah, there you are. Ecuador.
Ecuador.
Yes, Ecuador. There we go. Now I can dismantle the faction. Fuck. Too much work.
Yes, sir.
If you were gonna bitch, you shouldn't have made it at all.
It auto-completed the national focus.
It's
that
probably...
made it. It's dumb.
Yeah, well, that would be why. That's what that focus does. Everyone that you guaranteed the independence of, you own... Well, don't own them, but they were in your faction.
Yeah, but it auto-completed the national focus. As soon as
It does that.
I don't like that it does that, though.
Too bad.
It needs to not
It's
do
always
that.
gonna... Every national focus auto-completes. That's kind of the point.
Most of them don't, though.
It's not true.
No, that's true.
Every national focus completes itself. It's only got a 70-day timer, except for the continuous ones. Or are you talking about something else entirely?
I'm talking about I never started it and it auto-completed.
Yeah, that's weird. Normally, it'll bypass if world conditions are met.
Yeah. It
Which
just so
apparently
happens
were
that that
met.
one created a faction. And I never do that one because it creates a faction. And yet it auto-completed.
Congratulations, you're now a faction daddy.
I don't want to be a faction daddy.
Then join my faction and be my faction subby.
That I can do.
I know.
Whoa!
You have to do it.
Marine commandos are a separate Marine thing?
Yes. They allow you to, like, you can
Exfil
land
from
on an
any
island.
coastline.
Yes, it's amazing.
So I should be swapping all my Marines out for them.
If you can, yes. It's far more useful in case you, accidentally die.
Tap. Nice try. Okay, those are all swapped out. I need logistics.
God damn you.
I need... Oh wait, pioneers.
Our engineers, but slightly better.
Ooh, I don't normally run those with Marines. Are they worth swapping something out?
Regular engineers.
I don't run engineers, though.
What do you run with your support divisions, then?
Logistics, AA, rocket artillery, armored recon, and flame tanks. My Marines are fucking angry.
They are. I would probably get... What's your combat width that you're running on them?
Right now a 10? Yeah, a 10.
Move that up to a 30 and get rid of the rocket artillery.
To a 30?
30 width? Yeah.
For the Marines?
Yeah. That was the whole conversation that I had with Ruined earlier. You actually want a higher combat width in most cases if you're going to expect to deal damage, because it's all based on soft attack.
Well, I know
that.
rocket
artillery gives you a pretty decent amount of soft attack. Having a 30 width combat division that will deal more damage and stay in the fight longer will deal more damage than having rocket artillery.
Is a 58 soft attack decent?
No.
Very well.
No, if you're gonna make it an offensive unit, it needs to be over 200.
So that means I have a lot of math to figure out, because I have all the math done. Although, actually...
There shouldn't really be that much math to figure out. You keep adding divisions until you get to 30.
I had it all mathed out. For every 24 stack of army, this is the amount of the designs that I can produce. But I guess that changes a little bit if I'm not running paratroopers and mountaineers.
True.
That maths differently then.
It maths much differently.
Okay, fine. I have logistics. Where's my AA? There's my AA. There's my artillery. Oh, no, not artillery. Armored recon on flame tanks. I don't have flame tanks yet. There's my
I
armored
would
recon.
So, are your Marines mechanized or are they on foot?
Those are my foot Marines.
Don't put flame tanks on them because you're still only going to move at 4 kilometers an hour.
I put the flame tanks on them for the flame part, not the tank part.
Is it a support company?
Yes, it's a support company.
It gives you more movement than anything.
Well, then
I
what's
mean,
the
it'll increase
point?
your soft attack a little bit, but its main purpose is to actually make you faster, which is kind of dumb.
Well, that and it also adds a little bit of armor, technically.
It does. So does armored recon, and if you're running armored recon, then you're not going to get anything from your flame tank. Now,
Fair,
adding your
fair.
flame tanks on top of your mechanized and mobile Marines,
Oh, my Marine
that
armor?
makes a lot of sense having flame tanks on there.
I actually don't run flame tanks on that.
That one would make sense to put it on there. You'd have to double check the stats because I don't think they've changed it.
So it's an 18 width armor where it's
Yeah.
only 5 Amtrak infantry. Oh no, I
Yeah.
do need to make Amtraks for that. But I have 4 amphib tanks, and then I run logistics artillery, rocket artillery, AA, and maintenance. Again, very angry Marines, which is
Yeah.
historically and currently accurate.
Yes.
But I suppose I will run pioneers instead of the flame tank.
Yeah, that would be good.
See if I
Because
have
pioneers are going to
unlimited.
help you get ashore and stay ashore. That's why I like engineers. They make you harder to root out. They give you a buff to defense, and I think they give you a little bit to soft attack.
Jesus Christ, they only have a combat width of 2. How am I supposed to get up to a combat width of fucking 30?
With many of them. So I also put line artillery in there, so it's not pure Marines. I
Okay,
think
so
it's like 4 pieces of artillery, and then round the rest out with one. If you would like to use rocket artillery for some of that, if you really have a hard-on for soft attack, which I know you do, so just kind of you get hard for soft. I know it's weird.
I do. Fine,
Um,
I'll just remove these guys so I can add in the artillery, because that shit's expensive.
Again, it's the whole less is more thing. It's very expensive.
Oh, and that's all I can afford right now. Okay, fine. What's up, Lemon? This is Hearts of Iron. It's a World War II game, basically.
Lemon, do you often get given to life? And if so, I apologize. It's not your fault.
What the fuck?
When life gives you lemons, but I have a feeling lemons don't have a say in the matter.
I mean, that's fair. I don't think lemons have a say in that matter, but...
But lemon would know.
Oh, what the actual shit, dude.
Am I wrong, though?
Did you see Lemon's response?
No, I did not.
I get life shoved up my ass.
That's entirely fair. I am sorry.
That...
For those of us who are subscribed to life, we promise it's not on purpose.
Yay, I'm about to get limited conscription.
Hooray.
Because I am low on manpower. I only have 123k remaining.
Yeah, that's a wee bit low.
Is what it is. Oh,
Certainly.
ooh. Sake. Sake's good. I need to get some. I don't have any anymore. My god. There we go. One. We'll add
Excuse
that
me.
onto toad artillery, because we need a lot of toad artillery.
Indeed.
And we are, once again, short on...
I do love my artillery made out of toads.
Oh, alcohol delivery. I've actually never had that work, because anytime I go to do that, it's always like, yeah, we can get it to you in the next day. Fuck you. I want it now. So that's always the problem I've had with that one. Wait, no. back into construction because I need to bump that shit up to the top. There we go.
Darcy Blues.
Yeah, you don't get a lot of good sake or soju options, unfortunately. Which makes me sad.
Indeed.
I've actually missed good sake and good soju. It's not like the shit you can find in Japan or Korea,
No,
unfortunately.
unfortunately.
Oh well. It is what it is, I suppose. Alright, now we get all of our infrastructure built up. Well, queued up to be built up for Mexico.
La Mexico.
And then we also queue up the rails. Thankfully less than when I was doing the entirety of the fucking United States Railway.
If you can't
Isn't
drink
it
and
the
drive,
worst, though?
why do you need a driver's license to buy alcohol?
Because technically you don't need a driver's license to buy alcohol. Driver's license is just the most common form of ID.
You just need something with your birth date on it.
I mean, you can buy alcohol with a fucking passport.
You can.
I would know. I've done it before, because when I got out of the Marine Corps, my driver's license had expired, and I needed to get a new one. But there was some weird shit getting them to actually give it to me, so I had to use a fucking passport for a little bit. I mean, okay,
If you
yes,
replace
it
W
has to be
with T
government
in
provided.
what, where, and
Yes.
when, you get that, there, and then.
This is accurate.
This is Halloween.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I didn't say thank you.
I know. And it wasn't meant for you, it's meant for everyone else.
Yeah, that tracks.
Stream's not about you, Dom. It's about your viewership.
That is also true.
You
I'm
hear that,
just here,
chat?
man.
I'm here for you. Dom might forget.
If someone
but I'm
has a
here.
midlife crisis while playing hide and seek, does he automatically lose because he can't find himself?
No, that would mean he automatically wins because he can't find himself. Therefore, how can anyone else? Stream
It is somewhat gory.
actually, that is fair, yeah. I have had enough people comment on the beard that stream's a little bit about the beard, too.
It has its moments. There
It
are
really
many.
does.
If someone told you that you're 1 in a million, there are still approximately 7,800 people just like you.
Also accurate. Taffer, yeah, so I was in the military, right? I didn't have an ID outside of my military ID at the time. I had an old expired driver's license, but it's expired, so no one would take that, obviously. I go home
Obviously.
on leave, and I'm just trying to buy some alcohol so I can hang out with family and we can drink and stuff. I got denied. I had to go get my dad to buy me alcohol because the dude didn't know how to read a fucking military ID.
If we evolved to have no physical flaws, what would plastic surgeons
FYI,
do for
the
a living?
military does dates backwards because yes.
Well, yeah, but he also couldn't find the date and he'd never seen it before, so he didn't trust me that it was real. I'm like, fuck
What a
you, you
fucking
asshat.
nerd. What a nerd.
Yeah, it was dumb.
Highly.
I was legit a little bit pissed off about that.
Oh, I bet.
All right, then we just want railway. We go up to there. I would show you, but I currently have my military ID because it's old and expired. I have that in a fireproof
If Q
safe
and
box type
U
situation.
are always together,
And yes,
why do they start
I was
with
in
S
fact
in
in
squirrel?
the Marine Corps. Fucking crayon boys.
Crayons.
I know, right?
Mm.
Have this one.
Mm.
That. We're gonna go for more efficient extraction. What is outdated? Oh, right. The artillery's outdated, so make a new one. Okay. So short on rubber. Short on chromium. That'll get me more rubber. And I'm not able to increase my chromium production yet. Yeah. Okay. That actually is a good description. The CAC has a like black and white ghost image on the back. And that's where like the date is, if memory serves.
Hey guys, look at my CAC.
That's also a joke we told all the time.
And it never, ever, ever got old. I still love that.
It fucking really didn't get old. Wait, what's this? Yes, production efficiency for all the forms of artillery and AA. Give that to me, thank you.
Ads are starting.
Karma's that one. That one doesn't make sense. Maybe I'm just being dumb, but I don't get that one.
Read it out loud. I'm in the middle of directing my tanks. I'm sorry.
If Q and U are always together, why do they start with S in squirrel?
I mean, it makes sense. It's just, I wouldn't say it's not funny. It's just not my sense of humor.
What does it mean? I straight up don't get it at all.
Q and U are always together, but S got there first. And squirrel.
The fuck does that mean?
It doesn't mean anything other than what it is at face value.
That's weird.
You're not wrong.
Yes, I
over.
actually have the veteran stamp on my ID. Because Colorado does that.
Kulurudu?
Yes, Kulurudu.
Real ID?
No, that's still the star is the real ID. But they let
I need
you,
to get one of those.
They let you get like basically a stamp on your ID that is the branch that you served in.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I have the whole Manifest Destiny stuff to go down too.
You do.
I'm gonna start working on that shit because fuck you. This Manifest Destiny. We were meant to rule the entire.
I find that
of the
offensive.
Americas. Why do you find that offensive?
The like 1/32 of native blood. I'm just being an asshole.
Oh,
It's not actually offensive. I don't care.
I mean, if we're gonna go down that road, I'm fairly certain I'm just as Native American as you are. Granted,
I'm sure you
not
are.
very much.
I am not fucking native at all. I have probably less than the average.
Okay, is that pigeon? I like that. If that's pigeon and I'm actually pronouncing it correctly, that's fun. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? All right. How are you doing this time zone? Because I don't know where you are. I don't know what time it is for you. Yeah, I got it. Sometimes I'm smart.
You have your moments, yes.
I do.
Oh,
I
you
have
know what
my
I
moments.
haven't done? I haven't created my updated close air support, which is problematic.
Ah, nerd. I updated my close air support when I updated my fighter. Which is also the same time that I updated my TAC bomber. And that's mostly because I'm doing experiment where my fighter, close air support, and TAC bomber are all the same plane.
I've thought about that, and I am undecided on whether or not I actually like
I just want to see how it goes. I want to see if it works. Because at the end of the day, I'm not too concerned about it. That's an easy thing to fix if I just need to shit out fighters, replace them with guns. And there you
Right.
go. I'll start another line for, real close air support.
Lucky
But this
Marine
team
Games
Heredity
is here
could
with
work.
11 of their allies.
Yo!
Care for some mead?
Hearts of Iron. Nice. Lucky Marine Games. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun with your Hearts of Iron. I hope you had success and not heartbreak, as often happens in this
Creamy
game.
Lou is here
Whoa!
with 12 of their allies.
Creamy Lou! Hold on,
Care
hold
for
on.
some mead?
Hold on.
I love that name.
Creamy Lou.
That's fantastic.
Oh, it's going to wait for after the shout-out's done. Yeah, I got rated, nerd. Creamy Lou, HOI. Okay. With the two of you guys gaming together. Either way, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you being here. Rover, thank you for the follow. I hope you guys all had fun over at Lucky's and Creamies.
Look at that turnaround. He's like, "The fuck do you want?" Come here, bud.
Oh, I always have
That
fun.
feels
Yes,
real
I
weird to
yelled.
say.
Guess why?
I love that. It rolls off the tongue so well.
Yeah.
But thank you guys all for coming on in. Please, though, make sure you're taking care of yourself. So get some food, get some water, go get some rest if you need it. That shit's important, and it plays a part in your mental well-being, which is something that we do care about here. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun and had some good games of Hearts of Iron, or I guess good... Taffer! What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you, but what the fuck?
No good deed goes unpunished.
Oh shit, you hit Zed and Nims with that.
Get him.
Oh. Yeah, thank you guys for coming on in. I appreciate you coming here and sending your community off to whatever the fuck this is, because I sure as hell don't know. Okay, you can unpause it now if you like.
Okay.
Wait, did that change name? No, it's still United Kingdom. Oh, so I am playing as the Free American Empire. My buddy Krieg, who you can see in that window under chat, is playing as the... Fuck off. Is playing as the German Reich.
Yes, we were playing as the fuck off.
Yes, you're playing as the fuck off. And we're basically doing a paint the map campaign. We're going for total world domination.
It was at
with
this
a
moment that
couple
he knew
exceptions.
he fucked up.
Like
Yep.
Ireland. Ireland gets
Oh.
to stay as Ireland, right?
For the moment. Can I give them back their territory?
Okay, we'll at the very least save them for last or something.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, as you can see, UK really doesn't exist anymore. Just a couple holdings over in my side of the pond. So I'll deal with them, but I'm pretty sure they don't have any fucking manpower. I'm just waiting for some very small war justifications to go through. That's about to go. So I'm just gonna... Actually, I started this too late. Too late for it to be a proper sweep. We're gonna try. Going for entire dump. No, I don't have enough political power. Fuck.
I lost 25% of my roof last night. Oof.
God damn it, Karmas. Was it Tash got the gremlin? I think it was Tash found it. It happened earlier. God damn it, Botanik. What the hell?
Nope, Ireland can stay free. I was able to return Northern Ireland.
Oh, nice. Nice. Ireland is
They've
whole.
been through enough.
They have. They really have. So we're pretty much just waiting on this.
Mom said I should do lunges to stay in shape. That would be a big step forward.
That would be a big step forward. You know, just by nature of how lunges work. Oh, yeah. There we go. And go! This theoretically should be very simple, very easy.
My dog is a genius. I asked him, what's 2 minus 2? He said nothing.
God damn it. Why is it paused?
I realize that I have overlapping ridiculous front lines. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Ooh. I can add on to my Marines now.
Good.
Which is then infantry. Yes, Marines. Boom. There's my 30 combat width. Save that. And I guess since I am gonna need it here at some point. God, it's been so long since I've done... Oh, wait, no. Wait. I don't need amphib tank chassis. What the fuck? That's not what I need
you have to research it to get to amphibious drive.
Right, but I don't have to produce them.
No, you do not.
It's the other thing.
Amphibious drive that you want?
That's it. The thing. The Amtrax.
Yes.
Jesus.
Oh, you're talking about like the mechanized armored transport.
Yes.
You researched that under the infantry drive. That has nothing to do with tanks.
Yeah, no, I know. Well, that pairs with my Marine tanks.
Yes, you need both in order to have a truly amphibious force.
Yeah. Oh?
Oh.
I have another railgun. I have another railgun.
That's what I was going to make. Thank you. I researched railguns and then didn't do anything with them.
You're welcome. Yeah, sounds about right. All right, I do not have more. I need more planes. At the end of the day, I need more fucking military factories, though. Oh shit, I just threw all of these at the top and never reordered them.
Nerd.
Oh. Okay, well, there we go. There's 2 more military factories. And then I'm gonna have to... Nice! We're almost through all of the factories, which means I can get the research that lets me build more factories.
Good.
So I want to get something done on the railways and infrastructure, so I just haven't added more factories yet. Been researching other things instead, because I've had time.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Now that I'm slowly redoing my funness, that is my entire industry.
Oh, medium airframe design cost? Fuck yeah. Give me that material destruction.
You cannot fight the war if you do not have the guns to fight the war.
That's... How did you know? That is so accurate.
Call me Sun Tzu because I'd be spitting all over these bitches. With the most art and fly of the wars.
God damn it.
You're welcome.
Oh? Naval radar. Oh. Naval battle over in Hawaii.
Ooh, fancy.
Wait.
How? Why? With who? Did they touch the boats?
With Guatemala?
Wow.
Why did
that's impressive.
Guatemala have stuff over in Hawaii? Unless that was just a... Oh, wait. Okay, convoy raider battle. It was a convoy.
Okay.
That's all it was. Alright. Have another military factory. We need more planes. I mean, we need more than planes, but I'm excited about the planes.
Aren't
Do
we
I
all?
strategically add military factories? No. I add
I
military
just plop
factories
all of
based on
them.
what I'm excited about.
Yes.
Rule number
I mean,
one,
that's-
don't touch USA's boats. It will
We
not
don't
end well.
like it. Ask
Do
the
not like it
Spanish,
at all.
ask the Japanese, ask the Houthi rebels, ask anyone. Don't touch the boats.
Do not do it. Yay, I can declare war against the UK soon. Okay, so for my sub production, max speed and additional fuel usage, or max range and additional fuel usage.
Range, especially because you have to deal with the Pacific.
I can get the big subs though.
The footlongs?
Yes, the foot-long subs. Okay, but then it just went back to Newport News. So I'm going to get production output, because I think that's the only thing available to me at the moment. And then I get Carrier Flight Operations Center, and that's it.
Very nice.
Newport News will be max level at that point. So because I can get the fleet submarines, I feel like speed might be slightly better than range, because I just build bigger subs for the range.
That's true. And you have the
Also,
ability to put multiple fuel tanks in your range.
Yeah. So I feel like speed's going to be the way to go with that.
Yeah.
Especially...
If you're not worried about range, then absolutely speed. Why not?
Well, yeah.
Why
Especially...
pick one when you can do more?
Mm-hmm. With that kind of stuff, also, most of my fleets are not involving subs. And, I mean, I have all the way out to Eastern Micronesia covered with my subs that are based in Hawaii.
Nice.
So I'm not overly concerned about that.
As is tradition here in Canada.
Yes. I need more boats, though. I need a lot more boats.
Don't we all? Need more boats for these hoes.
Always need more boats. Also, my boats are better than yours.
What about the boat times, Harold?
You know how I know my
Do you
boats are
remember
better
the
than
boat
yours?
Because you have more of them?
No.
Significantly so?
No, because I got blackjack and hookers on my boats.
That's entirely fair.
Yeah, that's why my boats are better than yours, not just because I have more. It's because of the commodities there. Mostly the blackjack, let's be real.
Mostly.
That's what the sailors are truly excited about. Is like, fuck yeah, we have blackjack. I hired professional, like... I took employees
Blackjack
from
hookers.
casinos to run the tables on my boats.
And you hired professional hookers
Taffer,
to run
yes.
the blackjack.
Taffer, that is correct. And our boats have ice cream.
Your boats have an ungodly amount of ice cream. Like, that's just historically it's just known at this point.
And that's the fun thing, is I completely forgot about that until I encountered that story the other day again, and I'm like, this is fucking hilarious. Especially
Not
the way the
only
guy
did
was
our
presenting it.
Not only did our boats have a stupid amount of ice cream, they were so well built and usually took so long to sink that the crew had time to go get helmetfuls of ice cream before the boat sank. For example, the Yorktown in the Battle of the Coral Sea. They stabilized that boat long enough, the entire crew got a helmet full of ice cream before they got lifeboats and bandit ship. Because America.
The Free American Empire passes War Powers Acts. Our words will carry greater weight now as long as they stay in their hemisphere of influence. Why do I... This is me. Why do I respond to this?
Yes.
Our words will carry greater... Sure. Fuck it, I don't know. Alright, I forgot we need to research that. So we're gonna research that. Really? The Prohibition started the ice cream trend in the U.S.? I actually didn't know
ice
that.
cream parlors replaced bars.
That's actually kind of cool. Because then the
It's
bars
super cool.
came
That's why
back,
the old
but
people
ice
love
cream
ice cream.
parlors didn't go anywhere.
Exactly, so we could have our cake and eat it too.
Damn straight we can.
Skippy dam. The damnest of the Skippy. It's the peanut butter that sends.
Damn Skippy.
Glad you got that.
That
It was
took a
risk.
second, but I did get it.
It was a risk. The wording was weird.
It was a
But I couldn't
risk
make it
well
work any
worth
other way.
taking.
Always. You know me, I'm just such a big risk taker.
Always.
Like, I mean, I go out of my way to sue people's risk boards.
Alright, you know what I think I might do?
Drugs?
No.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna take...
Drugs.
No.
Boo.
I'm gonna take this army. We'll naval invade from Boston over to here. We'll get that prepped, and I'll declare war on the UK, and we'll just naval invade like that. And we'll sweep through here. We'll plan another... Oh, no, because we'll have to go from here to there. Okay. We will plan that naval invasion later. We'll see how this war with UK goes. Did they really make ice cream? That's just another one of those things that's like... I had no idea.
Yeah. They had to stay afloat somehow because everyone knew Prohibition wasn't going to last. Especially the people who actually got Prohibition passed. They're like, this... Most of them agree that it went way too far, and if they had known what it was going to do, they never would have supported it in the first place. So it had very few actual supporters.
That's actually fair. So really all they had to do was just outlast Prohibition, and they knew it.
Yep.
Yeah, I got Guatemala.
Good.
Liberate, puppet, change government, resource rights. Okay, they have no navy. Which is sad. I wanted their navy. Wait,
You are
Coors
in
made
navy.
pottery? And PBR made cheese? Ah! That's
I love
actually
it.
kind of amazing. But, no. Alright, and now... we put these guys on a line there. With an angry line there. Karmas, I think that one's a little bit dated. I haven't downloaded a game after buying it and then had it update in well over 5 years. It just hasn't been a problem. Alright, are these guys ready to go? Nope. Still planning that invasion. You know what? Fuck it. Where did you buy this game from? Because I've never seen that happen. Like, not since I stopped buying discs.
Yeah, I haven't had that be a thing since I bought a disc game.
Xbox One Microsoft Store. God, apparently Microsoft Store is just more fucked up than I remember it being. The Honduran Commonwealth? Hey, you know, as long as Canada doesn't join in the war. Oh no, the UK decrypted our ciphers.
What a shame.
I don't give a shit. It's the UK. They have nothing anymore. They practically don't exist anymore.
Mussolini
Well, I
banned
almost
ice cream to avoid the
encircled
association
all
with the American
of
image.
Really?
Romania.
Mussolini
Almost.
banned ice cream to avoid the association with the American image. That's fucking amazing.
I did not know that, but I believe every word of it.
Oh. Ooh, UK still has a navy, though.
They do. I didn't take any of it because I want to do this the honest way.
Yes, sir.
Alright, you go there. Wait for your fellows to finish. I should control... Ooh, I don't control up there in Newfoundland. Okay, so that naval invasion may not work. You know what? I have subs. Wonder if
What is
that'll-
up with having you in all the sandwiches, dude? I don't understand.
Huh?
What is up with you in all of the sandwiches? I don't get it.
I don't think that'll actually get me control of those waters.
What are you doing in my waters?
Yo.
Yes.
So we need to up that. Okay. This is for... Right. Mechanized. Yeah, we'll get that. Yay, Manifest Destiny's done.
I do love Festa Manning Destinies.
Oh, that's weird.
Grocery stores didn't start selling ice cream until the 1930s, and by World War II, ice cream had become so popular that it turned into somewhat of an American symbol. Mussolini banned it in
That tracks.
1939.
Interesting. The things I learn. It's just amazing. What's this? Oh, yeah, floating harbor. Not sure I care right now. That's
Sure
something
you
for
do.
later. Who the fuck is that? You get the fuck off my islands. I will have an island hopping campaign in the Caribbean. Do not tempt me. Oh, yeah, I need this one. Yeah, I'm winning pretty handily against the British fleet.
Good.
You know, who would have thought? Okay, I want this
Me.
naval invasion, though. So I'm going to
Yeah.
try making a second set of wolf packs.
Australia is wider than the moon. The moon sits at 3,400 kilometers, 2,113 miles, in diameter, while Australia's diameter from east to west is almost 4,000 kilometers, 2,485 miles.
No shit. That's actually an interesting little factoid right there.
So many toids, all of the facts.
see if this can get me enough ocean control.
Oh, I'm sure.
I don't know that I have enough subs.
America's oldest ice cream company, Bassett's Ice Cream, was established in 1861.
We'll run that, see what happens. In 1861. God damn. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, apparently the British fleet is trying to push hard.
They're doing their very, very best.
They're not getting to my coast so far, but they're not for
Good.
lack of trying. I'll give them that. I see they brought those people as well.
Ads are starting.
You know, I actually never thought about that with the Eiffel Tower, but that makes a lot of sense.
What?
That the Eiffel Tower expands in the summer.
Yeah, I absolutely believe that. That just makes sense.
No, Patton fell ill.
Not Petonius Maximus.
All right, push those guys. Wait, Colombian social... What? What's going on over here? Interesting.
I will be right back. It's paused.
Okay.
The Statue of Liberty is the first crowdfunding in history.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Ads should be over.
But still. Come on, man. Thank you, Botanic.
It's no bother.
This is accurate. Unless you want to get technical and like, well, here can't do that. But, yeah. Okay. Take this cruiser. That battleship.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I was tired of listening to the dogs whine, and I suppose it's time for them to come in and say hi.
That's fair. We're gonna turn this into a patrol, and it gets right there. The binos. Oh, you go over there. No, fuck you. You go there. Thank you. And this is a patrol. It gets... Stop pulling that shit into the reserves.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, whatever. I don't get another fleet mate, I guess.
Oh, good. The Soviet Onion has decrypted me.
Aha!
Yes, sir.
They made landfall, apparently.
Ready, sir.
We'll frontline you over there. Offensive line along here, because they might not make it here soon enough. Go! Push, push, push!
Can't do anything there. What can I do with my plant seeds? Heckin' nothing.
You know, I think with that, I feel like Switzerland got that right for sure.
The first
What'd they
human
get
organ
right?
to be successfully transplanted was a kidney
Owning
in
guinea pigs.
1954, on December 23rd from identical twins.
You know, identical twins, that makes a certain amount of sense right there. Fucking tracks. Alright, here we go. We've landed. Oh shit, looks like they hardly got anyone on our coast.
Yes, sir.
Oh, but they're landing more. That's okay, so that just gets me a war goal. Doesn't declare war, just gets me a war goal with Canada. What does this do? Base stability. You know, we should do this for our war plan stuff against England, since that's who we're fighting right now.
I can see where that might be useful. I am collapsing a massive, massive pocket in Romania.
Nice.
Like, I'm talking like, let's see this combat. 14 divisions, 18 divisions, 24, 26.
Okay.
At least 50 divisions in the handful of pockets that I've created, and most of them have collapsed. I've got about 30 divisions just chilling, fighting.
Attention.
All of you guys push. There we go. Hell yeah, Lemon.
An 11-year-old
fucking way to do
accidentally invented ice pops. In 1905, young Frank Epperson left water and soda powder outside overnight with a wooden stirrer in the cup. When he discovered the mixture had frozen, the Epsicle was born.
That's actually kind of cool. That's how I would invent something. By complete accident. Alright, I don't care anymore. All of you guys, just fucking push. Get them off my coast. They don't deserve it.
Get it. Get it. Destroy them.
There we go. Now I'm getting
Alright,
more
I
control
have
over
a
this.
lot of frontline redrawing to make, so it's going to be paused for the next little bit.
Fair. Hey, what's up, Pestilence? How are you doing? I have several wars going on. One of them's over here with the Honduran Commonwealth. The other one is with the United Kingdom, which I'm not worried about because they don't have their homeland anymore. This is actually their capital over here, so I am not at all actually worried about them. They don't have fucking manpower, guarantee you that.
Oh, I have 9 railway guns I should probably attach to an army or two.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
I do love having like 215 military factories. I can just shit out ridiculous amounts of things.
Dude. Pestilence beat Russia.
Good.
Fuck yeah. That's a good place to be. All right, we need another.
Who were you fighting
destroyer
Russia
line.
as?
You were playing Germany, weren't you, Pestilence? Oh, as France.
Nice. That's
Hell
impressive.
yeah.
So, like, you went through Germany and then took out Russia. Or was Germany in faction? Ah, good. Good answer.
Karmas, I think you copied a little bit too much on the end there from your weird facts site.
No.
This sounds too tasty to be considered one of our weird fun facts. Copied a little bit extra there.
No, this is fine. So I've taken 381,000. I have caused 2 million, roughly 3 million casualties out of the 4.8 to the common turn.
Fuck yeah.
So those are numbers I can trade with.
I'm short by 10 chromium. Upsetting. I mean, not really, but... Oh, nice. I can add this in. I feel like I should go close combat because it gives 5% screen attack and just the sheer number of screens that I use.
Fair.
That's a massive bonus.
Yes.
A witch hunt! Research. Boom. Yeah, now give me those guys. Who can I declare war against? Oh, right, against Canada. Shit, I'm probably going to end up losing that. I popped that one too early. Oi!
Ready, sir.
UK? What did I tell you? I told you to stay away. Get off my coast. What? Things took a weird turn after GB made their own faction, and USA and Australia made their own faction. That should
Now
be
that's
fun.
the dream team.
Spanish national anthem has no words. The Marcha Real is one of only 4 national anthems in the world, along with Bosnia, Herzegovina, Kosovo, and San Marino, to have no official lyrics. Interesting. Wait, the UK moved their capital, and it's now... That's a weird place to put your fucking capital. It's now in the Caribbean. What the fuck? Yeah, I think I'm just little by little whittling down their navy to the point where they can no longer actually invade me, because I keep getting stronger and stronger. In the areas that they turned yellow, they're now starting to turn more and more green.
Good.
Hell, I even control the fucking Labrador Sea, for crying out loud.
Good.
And I only have subs in the Labrador Sea. So
That's impressive.
yeah.
If you put your subs to maximum aggression, you'll start sinking enemy navies because they just don't know how to deal with them.
What's max aggression?
So if you click on the actual fleet,
yep,
the bar between like the portrait and then the individual task force that has like the delete button, all that, click the button on the far right side. It's your engagement rule. And it cycles between high risk, always engaged, never engaged,
Fuck
low,
yeah.
medium, high risk, and keeps going in circles.
Always engaged, because fuck you.
So as long as I have the snorkel on there, I either go high risk or always engaged, and they cannot find you.
Here's the fun part. My subs aren't even upgraded at this point.
Yeah, the British Navy really just does suck that bad.
Right now, 100%, yeah. Kind of sucks ass right now.
Yeah, they, oddly enough, are always been weak when it comes to submarine warfare. Probably should. Oh, my stockpiles are fine.
Oh, that's a potential problem if they're going to start coming in from Canada, though.
Possibly.
Fall in.
Come on, y'all. Just fucking win this shit. There's 3 of them.
Ready.
Hey, what's up, Sherman? How are you? Also, how did you find me tonight? I was trying to hide, but clearly I didn't do a good job of it.
No, you did not. You did an awful job of it, really.
I'm sorry, what? The Anarcho-Communist Union of Africa.
Don't.
It's a fucking mouthful.
Don't worry about it.
It's
That's
a mouthful.
one way.
It's kind of fun. It's fun to say.
Okay, now if this game would stop for 5 seconds so I could
so I
catch my breath and redeploy my troops, I would appreciate it.
Oh, you're modding. Fuck yeah. What type of mod you throwing onto HOI? Alright, I have a free dockyard. I need to queue up more destroyers. It's a thing that I kind of desperately fucking need right now. Oh, why am I not? Okay, whatever. I'm not worried about down south. We'll be fine there. You're making a submod for Equestria at War. Ooh. It adds the German Reich into it. Okay.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
I should have known that was coming. But I apparently did not.
You did not. For whatever reason.
I couldn't tell you why I didn't know that was coming.
Me either. Because I know you know.
I literally just need to take Newfoundland Sea and Mid-Atlantic. Then I can actually start naval invading the UK over there. There's a Actually, I shouldn't be surprised by that, but there's a My Little Pony mod for HOI?
I'm sure there is.
Guess that just shows you how much time I've spent actually modding this game.
Oddly enough, we're dirty basics and only play unmodded.
No, we usually
we've done a little bit. We've done a little bit of modded, but like not actual big mods.
Oh, Equestria at War, is it? Okay. I didn't put 2 and 2 together on that one. Yeah, we run it modded. We have like 1 or 2 at most, one of them being a flag mod.
This is a clean playthrough. We have no mods on this one because we are basic.
We are the basicest.
Indeed.
Equestria War, the new German order. I like that name. Oh, I might have to look at that, see what it's all about. There we go, War Plan Red. That's what we want. Because we are, in fact, fighting the UK, even though they don't have their homeland anymore. Yay, more troops.
All right, so
Returning
the
so
Soviet
slowly.
Union doesn't actually have troops available, so I'm going to do what I say never to do, and I'm going to battle plan this because they have holes in their front line.
Ooh.
Like, holes in their front line.
Very well.
Like, there's no troops there. They don't exist.
Fucking take them out.
And I have 129,000 guns in reserve, so I should be fine.
You can afford to do that.
And I have 4 million men in my manpower pool. I think I'll be okay.
Damn. All right, we're going integrated support. Kaiser redo. Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked into mods for this much at all. I more mod like Skyrim and RimWorld. That's about all I've modded. If I'm being honest.
No, I would prefer you're not, and that you lie to me.
Okay, I've modded every single game in existence.
Attaboy.
Yeah. I actually wrote over half of the mods that exist for Skyrim. So.
You wrote Skyrim yourself?
No, I didn't
Todd
do that.
just stole it from you. Yeah, you did.
No, I did advise on the
you
project, though.
Yeah. You made it yourself. You carried the team.
I have heard that Road to 56 is good and that a lot of people use it.
That's one of the mods I am actually looking at trying to get into.
You want the amphibious assault? I don't know why there's none there. I could have sworn I'd put in military high command,
Dom.
but I guess not. What?
As an American, do you want Tiger heavy tanks? Because I'm creating Tiger heavy tanks.
I actually don't have any templates that use heavy tanks.
Yeah, but if you wanted, you could. If you just stop being scared, Dom, you could have Tigers.
I'm not scared.
As
I
an
feel
American.
bad for the AI.
That's fine. Fuck the AI.
Yeah, we'll go Battlefield Air Interdiction. Fuck it, why not? Fuck it. Why not? My bot? Yeah, it's hooked up to ChatGPT. Right? It says a lot of stupid things sometimes, but it's fun. I enjoy it.
It's here for cheap. We're here for the cheap entertainment, really.
Damn straight. I ain't here for none of that fancy shit. Cheap shit does me just fine. Alright, let's see if I can get this started.
German engineering is the best in the world, but can they win a war with it?
Sherman, thank you for the follow. Taffer, no comment. Alright, we're just going to start that because we need more fucking light cruisers. And then I'll add the rest of those. And then we'll add templates later. I just want it at least to start to be blocked out. I'm going to need it once I take control up here. Need to control these waters too, and I don't want to use just subs for that.
Yes, you do.
Not really. I'd rather have an actual fleet controlling all the waters, as opposed to using subs to control up here. Because I don't have enough ships because I have oversized templates for everything. Because I'm the U.S., I can
I'll
afford
oversize
to do
your
that.
template.
Don't threaten me with a good time. I mean, what?
I do what I want.
So yeah, we will want to go down this tree as well. So might as well just snag that. Even though it's mostly anti-sub bonuses, I want to get that speed bonus. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, I should have got the sub bonus, damn it. Oh well, I'm sure there'll be ample opportunity to get that upgrade later.
I'm sure there will be.
North American Aviation. Why did I go North American Aviation?
Because they're good ranged aircraft.
No, I'm going for... Fuck, not the other one. Oh my god, it's the... It's real... It's a company that's still around.
Lockheed?
Yes, I'm going for Lockheed for mine.
Interesting.
So I don't know why I just got a level up for North American Aviation, unless I did a misclick.
Because they may be owning one of your production lines, even though Lockheed was the designer. Or you completed a focus that just gave a flat bonus to all of your air assets.
Had to have been, because I've got a Grumman or Grumman on my
Grumman.
aircraft planes.
By the way, did you know that Grumman, who is like the most prolific carrier airplane manufacturer, created the mail truck that we know and love?
I want to say yes, because that seems vaguely familiar. But I'm going to go with no, because I can't say yes for sure.
It's just the most fucking ridiculous thing. Like, they made the best carrier plane of the war by the end of the war. And all they're really known for is well, not all they're really known for, but they fucking make
p.m.
trucks.
on May 27th, 2005.
They went from making the Hellcat
It
to
was
the Mailcat.
particularly hot in London that day.
Apparently Ruined was about to say it too, but you beat him to it.
89 degrees
Good.
Fahrenheit, so it's possible that the clock stopped due to the heat.
89 Fahrenheit? That's impressive. That's fucking hot. Especially for England. No, the Japan Zero wasn't bad either.
No, it wasn't. It just, once we figured out there was no armor,
it didn't last.
All we had to do is just put a little bit of armor in ours, and it was okay. It was a good plane as long as you had a really well-trained pilot. The issue is we killed all our good pilots. And that is when we decided that we like the doctrine of operator bias, which may or may not be possible war crimes, but we haven't lost yet, so it's not technically our problem.
Hey, Kriegs, did you see what Rune
Yes.
said?
No.
The fact that you called it the Mailcat leads me to believe you also know the amazing Fat Electrician.
I do know the amazing Fat Electrician.
Fucking love that guy.
I love him so much.
Just waiting for naval supremacy in here. Then I can naval invade that part of the UK. Also, are these guys ready yet? Oh shit, yeah, these guys are ready. They just don't have rocket artillery. Which is fine, I'll add that in later. And, as is tradition, we're going to train our Marines down in Florida.
Hooray.
Why, you ask?
Because Florida Man is a great training.
They're already crazy. Let's add a little Florida man into their training regimen, and we are fucking good to go. No, not poor Marines. It's just how it works. It's how the world works.
God loves the Marines, and therefore Satan hates us. That's why we always get the terrible, terrible ass end of duty stations.
That may be
Oshkosh
true.
Defense is making the new mail trucks. The Oshkosh NGDV is not a pretty truck.
Oshkosh is now making the mail trucks?
Yeah, and they are fucking idiots. They are a
Interesting.
disgusting thing.
Because they make the Marine 7 tons.
And I think they have something to do with the strikers too.
Do they?
I think so.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Interesting.
I don't know. I just assume if it's big, Oshkosh owns it because once you're in with the government, you're in with the government.
Yeah, that is fair.
I would say for worse or for better, but it's definitely for worse.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
I know a better
does
way you
work.
can thank me.
Nope. Yeah, it does work, and still poor Marines, but at the same time, it's effective.
Highly.
The Marines will be angry at all times.
It is how we maintain our combat effectiveness. I wish I was kidding.
It's sadly accurate, though. That's the whole premise, is the Marines need to be pissed off because that's what makes them effective.
Someone up top heard that the phrase "too angry to die" and decided they wanted the Marines to be immortal.
Which is honestly pretty accurate.
Not gonna complain, but at the same time, I might fucking complain.
Maybe just a little bit, yeah.
Maybe just a little bit. I don't want to be angry all of the time, just most of it.
And yet, here we are.
And yet, here we fucking are.
Alright. We're gonna pop some of this stuff up.
We're gonna pop some tags because we only got $20 in the pocket.
How did you know?
I'm gifted.
Ads should be over.
Thank you,
Mommy
Botanic.
says I am a special boy.
You are a special
I know
boy.
a better way you can thank me.
Botanic, not again.
Specialist.
Jesus.
Yes, again. Botanic. Do it again. I love it when you do it.
Don't do it again.
Do it again. Do the roar.
Alright, we need the rubber production out of that. Now we got that. I hate ads too, but Twitch doesn't give you an option. You have to run them one way or another. So running mid-rolls, I can at least control it
Where I
and
live,
have
the
a warning of when
USPS
ads are
uses
running
Ford
for people.
Utilimaster FFV, Grumman LLV, and the Mercedes-Benz Metris.
Interesting.
What?
Where Taffer lives, the USPS uses Ford
Why the heck do ads
Utilimaster
exist?
FFV,
Like sometimes
Grumman
they make me want to
LLV,
rip
and
my
the
whole ass
Mercedes-Benz
off,
Metris.
and they make me scream bloody murder
Nice.
while I'm banging my head into the wall.
Internally, they make me do the same thing. I can't do that externally because I'm pretty sure Twitch wouldn't like it if I executed that level of violence against a wall.
Yep.
But yeah, I
Also happen to be a Marine. Very proud of Presley O'Bannon and that mad lad that decided to drag a cannon across the fucking desert. Like a true Chad.
damn straight. Where are... Oh, I have another carrier now. That's
Good.
nice. Where the fuck are my light cruisers and destroyers?
Nowhere.
Nah, you're all good. Nobody likes fucking ads. So totally fine.
I also do not like fornicating with ads. I find them distasteful.
Ruined. Yes. In summary, marine history is just chef's kiss. It's accurate. Yes. If you want to hear some stories about badasses and absolute nutcases, read about the Marines. We're some fucking psychos, man.
We believe in insanity is the best choice.
And it's effective.
Highly.
You know, I always forget how close the eastern end of Canada is to Iceland.
Yeah.
Grunts
it's just
crafts.
Across the water. Yeah.
I like that a little more than I probably should.
Sponsored by C4. Serious Play-Doh.
Yep.
Or I guess serious putty.
It's not silly putty. It's serious putty.
It's serious putty.
It is
unless
very
it's
fucking
in a
serious.
combat engineer's hands, and then they do an ungodly amount of throwing it around.
That is true. Oh, dude, no. Best worst time of my life.
Also, my local post office has an unmarked van that is used to deliver only packages of high value.
Heckin' samesies.
How many high value packages does your post office get that it needs an unmarked van specifically for that?
All of them, apparently.
I'm concerned.
You should be.
Also, yeah. A lot of people get denied by MEPS. So, I say ain't no shame in that. Shit happens.
The fact that you made the attempt...
Yeah.
...is the important part. You got further than most people do.
That is accurate.
Most people are, well, I was going to join, but then the idea of a drill instructor being in my face, I would have just took him to the ground. No,
yeah,
you would have got your shit pushed in.
I actually did receive an answer very similar to that at one point, and it was the most honest answer
I only
that
know
I've ever
about
got,
it because it
and
delivers
I actually
my tech
respected
stuff.
it.
Oh?
Okay. Okay, so it counts tech stuff as high value. So, okay, fair enough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the answer was, I thought about joining, but I didn't because I wouldn't have been able to handle the DI getting all up in my face and yelling, and not from a, I'm tough, I would have decked him, but from the perspective of my brain can't handle that, and I would have freaked out and done something stupid, like maybe decking him
We
or
all
running.
did it. To be fair, we all did something fucking stupid.
I mean,
because we also could not handle it.
Yeah.
However, I entirely respect that because
he knew he would do something that would get him in trouble. Level of stupid, like.
Oh yeah.
You don't just punch a DI because you're freaking the fuck out and get away with it. It doesn't work that way. So he's like, it's probably safer if I don't join.
Yeah.
And I actually respected that answer.
Me too.
Because it's not a, I would have punched someone. No, it was like my brain would freak out and I'd do something dumb.
Yeah.
And that's totally fair.
The important part is knowing what you can and can't handle. And that is totally fine.
Yes, no. I agree with that. You can't say I thought about joining, but I'd fucking deck anyone that got in my face. All right, bitch.
Yeah,
no, the fuck
not
you didn't
really
think
how
about
that...
joining. But this guy was totally honest. He wasn't trying to be tough about it. He was just like, yeah, no, I'd do something dumb like punch a DI, and that's just not good. So I decided it's better if I don't, because I'd get myself in some serious trouble, and I'd hurt someone that I shouldn't be hurting.
Oddly enough, it would have been bad for everybody.
Yeah, because DIs are just people. You can still break their nose. I wouldn't recommend it.
You will die doing it, and Lord help you. But yes, they are hurtable. They are squishy to a degree.
And just the fact that the guy recognized that and wasn't being tough about it and was like, it wasn't a good idea for me. You know, fuck respect.
The presence of mind, I can dig that.
Yeah. Not trying to be tough, just realizing I'd do something dumb because I would panic. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh. Yep, that's yeah. Fun fact, I also got a 97 on the ASVAB, and I was gonna go
Same.
for LAV. They tried to get me to become a linguist because I scored pretty high on the D Lab. But
I did not.
I went different form of intel.
I was going to
You wanted tank crewman, didn't you?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I went into boot camp with a tank contract, and then they saw my ASVAB. Like, no, that's not how this works, and I got sad.
See, they actually convinced me to change to some form of intel.
No, my recruiter was a pile of shit. But then again, most recruiters are.
My recruiter was actually good. He
That's
shot me
good.
straight, and he good guy.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is nice. All right, I'm just waiting for something to happen here in Honduras.
Good.
I apparently can't take this for whatever fucking reason. Hey, War Plan Red is done.
Good.
So...
All right. The question is, can I take Moscow before winter? Probably. Can I take Leningrad before winter? Doubtful. Okay, now it's time. Break
Yeah,
the balls.
that sounds about right. Apparently, Rune's recruiter said, you can apply for any job. You could go Air Force, kid. Are you sure you want infantry? And Rune just said, yup.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah, that sounds about right from your description. Dumb, angry kid. Looking for camaraderie. Yeah. That tracks.
It does. Quite a bit, actually. Where the hell did all of my railguns go?
You joined as an 11 Bravo and then changed to a 35 Fox? Did you do that intentionally, or did they do that to you in boot camp? That's my question. Just want to fucking take this. This shouldn't be this difficult of a fucking fight. Oh, good. Oh, good. Their troops started... Damn it. Their troops coming back up now. Yeah, no, if that's something that you
in the battle for Moscow.
Nice. If that's something that you had planned for and were like trying to do and you had it all planned out, that would be quite a blow, just getting denied by maps and like, nope, that's it, you're done.
Yeah.
So I can understand that for sure.
No, that would fuck a lot up, and I don't blame you.
And yeah, you're just not sure what to do with that. So,
I mean, what do
college?
you do with that?
Yeah.
Wait for a war where we get so horribly fucked that we'll take anyone, I guess, because that feels so much fucking better.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's not.
I took Moscow.
Fuck yeah.
Now I just need to hold Moscow, which is going to be way easier said than done because I have fucking supplies. Because the Russian rail system sucks.
Most college with the wrong accreditation. Fuck. That also sounds about right.
Yeah.
Okay, so you did it on purpose for the promotion points. That's fair. I was lucky enough to be in a job field that promoted like semi-regularly, But I worked with a
If
bunch
they
of
liked you.
fucks. Well, yeah, if they liked you. But I worked with a bunch
They
of
did not
fucks
like
that were promotions were locked out for like, what was it, 3 years one time?
Yeah.
Just 3 years, no promotions, no hope of promotion. It's just not happening. It was kind of fucked. Linguists get fucked over like that too.
Oh, it's so bad. Them and 31s.
Oh, yeah, engineering and mechanical design are different.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. That's a little rough.
Just a little. Okay. It is August. Let's see.
Nick, what the fuck? Runed
He
Rider.
tries
Oh,
so much.
absolutely. Just like Thor's hammer, Mjolnir, and a regular hammer may look similar, but they serve completely different purposes. One is for building bridges, the other is for smiting giants. So it's always good to know the difference.
Thanks, Botanic.
The fuck? Wait, seriously? Physics and Calc 3 are the only differences between the 2 degrees?
Interesting.
That
seems like a technicality, really.
Yeah, at that point, that's a technicality. Like, what the hell? I mean, yeah, you can't just supplement. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, you went corporal route instead of specialist?
Atta boy.
Interesting. Fucking proud of
That's
you.
the spirit. Look at you being an adult.
Wait, you can't... Oh, actually, yeah, I guess if it has to be approved and all that shit, that's... Yeah. Dude, you got fucked on that one.
Yeah.
You got fucked on that Runed. That's bullshit.
Very much.
Straight fucking BS.
BS straight fucking.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm making heavy tanks. I should probably start making a template that uses heavy tanks.
Oh. Uni didn't even mention that, which I feel like is a failure on their part.
It is.
Just saying. Alright, I might start bum rushing ship researches here soon.
Might not be a bad idea.
So I can get everything up to the 1944 and start producing top tier.
Attaboy.
Yeah, that's fair. If it uses the same, like, concepts and shit, and especially if you enjoy it more, really, it pays better. Interesting. I actually didn't know that.
Good, I somehow capitulated Latvia. Oh, I did not capitulate Latvia. I capitulated the Russians.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, now it's time to capitulate Latvia. They are carrying the torch alone. Good for them. Fuck them.
Are you in a conference? Oh. There we go. They capitulated. Now I can
No,
do
I'm
stuff.
not. No, I
Oh.
am just going to bomb the ever-living piss out of these people until they die.
I mean...
Like a true.
Yeah. Sounds like it works. You know what? I'm just gonna start getting better hulls.
I'm trying not to break the game. There we go.
Oh. Why is it frozen?
It shouldn't be. It's just very slow.
I have a blue spinning wheel of death.
Oh, good.
And it's pretty frozen for me.
You are lagging behind by 17 hours, so let's see if that catches you up. No, it is not catching you up.
Oh, okay. Stuff's happening.
Good.
Okay.
You're here. Welcome.
Stuff is happening. We're doing stuff and things. Electric Boat Company. I don't need... Oh, that's capital ship screens and... Oh. But I'm only making subs with Electric Boat Company. So. Yes, raiding submarines will be good.
Well, I have 2,000 planes over just Latvia.
Damn.
Because fuck them.
Internships and assistants, which is just for getting experience, is 23 to 27 an hour? Holy fuck. That sounds pretty good. Ah. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you make a transfer like that. You're going to be the only one with expert infantry. That tracks.
It's true. You do have that going for you.
Well, okay, in that area. But still. That's not bad for, like, an internship. $22.50 an hour as a carrier. Okay. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what I make hourly because I'm salary and that requires math, so I just don't. Aha! I have another railway gun, so I can assign it to this army now. Thank fuck. Do I have enough planes? Still no. I need more planes. How's construction looking? Yeah, because we're working heavily on that for the rubber. That's right.
Well, I killed 3 million Russians, and
damn.
Yeah, I've caused half of the casualties to the Comintern.
Hey, okay. There we go. Now we're making progress here. Dude. A fully remote job typing actually sounds pretty legit.
It does.
Okay. We're going to take this over, and we have justification against El Salvador ready to go. Nope, not that one. Instruction. I really need to get my military factory more on point so I can train more troops. Because right now I'm being limited by my supply for that. Honestly, that's fucking good. 70 words per minute adjusted is fucking solid.
The Eiffel Tower was supposed to be in Barcelona. When Gustave Eiffel's design was rejected by the Spanish city for being too ugly, he pitched it to France. The locals weren't in love with it either, but tourists from around the world flocked to Paris to see it.
Interesting. Oh, there we go. The Honduran Commonwealth is done. Wait. Oh, British Honduras. Hold on. Is this?
Holding.
That's the end of the UK.
Good. Now I just need to beat the fuck out of China somehow.
Oh my god. I have all these tiny... Oh, nice. That just selects all of those. Thank god. You have that selected, right? Okay, yes I do. Honestly, this is kind of nice.
Not bad, not bad.
Need to figure out where all this shit is, though. I don't want to just click take all and click something stupid. Oh, okay. I unselected those. That's the problem with that. Now they're reselected. Puerto Rico. Nordic Defense Council? Weird.
Yeah. It is Sweden.
Oh, no ships. Fine. Submit demands.
That's quite the move, but that's also pretty cool.
What?
Ruined.
Oh shit.
And yeah, Denmark is being aggressive in this one, apparently.
Ruined. That's pretty fucking badass.
It is.
Yeah, Denmark is trying to take these holdings. And I will not allow them to have it. Wait. Damn it. It's now fucking British Honduras. No, how did...
Because fuck you, that's why.
I think Denmark's doing some fucky shit. They're the only other people here right now.
Probably they're the only ones contesting anything.
Fine, you know what? I'm gonna start taking British cruisers then. Oh, wait. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I won that.
You did.
And that. Okay, cool. They're still contesting that shit. They want the islands, but that's it. Okay, fine. I'm gonna unselect these ships. I can take Honduras. I fought for that. I want it, damn it. I demand these. You cannot fucking have them. Why does Denmark want this shit that I conquered so badly?
I don't know why they're playing so aggressively this time. But
Denmark,
I do
will
want
fucking
to
go to
own them.
war. I will
do want
fucking
to
go to
own them.
war over this shit.
You should let them take Greenland and Iceland, though.
I'm not trying to take that. I
Good,
want the Caribbean.
'cause you can have the Caribbean. Let them take everything else.
They're not letting me
And-
take the Caribbean.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Fight them for it anyways.
I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am. So I'm just
Ads are starting.
gonna... Thank you, Botanik. Oh, wait. That is... Oh, that's a heavy ship hull. I don't want that. Where do the heavy ship hulls stop? There. Okay. Don't care if it's an early cruiser hull. So all of these are cruiser hulls. Okay, fine.
Every last one of them.
Now we submit the demands.
All the demands. They must be submitted.
Fuck you. I want this shit. Just... Oh, nice. They gave me Honduras. So now we're just slightly fighting over it.
Good.
Slightly fighting over the Caribbean. So while that's happening, I'm just going to keep taking these ships because I need
Why
some
not?
of them.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanik.
But of course.
Fine, they're outbidding me on some of these islands. Fuck it. 26. Fine, you can take the goddamn Leeward Islands. Not like I want them anyways. Wait. Ow. Oh. There we go. I'll forfeit those islands and I'll just island hop and campaign your fucking ass. Motherfuckers. Yeah, I have 23 points. There's not much more I can do.
Not really.
There's no more ships I can afford either. Fine. Firm an exit. I know, these fucking assholes. Denmark's trying to
They're the
take
worst.
shit by me.
That sounds about right.
They clearly don't know what I'm willing to do
Clearly.
for this land.
Ready.
I almost feel a little bad about this.
You shouldn't.
And then I think about it, and I'm like, no. You should come into the fold of the Free American Empire. It's for your benefit. I'm doing this to help you. And it's accurate. Believe me, I will be a kind and benevolent deity to you. You'll be very appreciative to fall under the protection of the Free American Empire. Alright, this is for the trucks. Yeah, we'll do that. Add some breakthrough to these guys. What do I have here? Ah, yes. Fuck it. I'll queue up some amphib shit. Get a slight bit of production on that now. Yeah, no, I believe that. With some of that shit, last few years probably were a little interesting. Don't have any more railway guns, unfortunately. Oh, because I don't have anything more queued up. Fine. Do this up to there. More of that. We are short on rubber. By 11.
I have rubber. You can get that from me.
Well, I'm also building factories and shit for that.
Fair enough.
And I'm only short by 11 grand total. Yeah, we'll get that later.
Sorry, I'm creating leg spikes. I'm sorry.
Nope, you're good. Yeah, that tracks. Hopping around like that. You'll find something settle down soon. There we go. Lag spike left enough for me to set a national focus. There we go. They've stabilized. That's good. We like it when things stabilize. What do I need for this? Excavation 4. Fine. Nice. It's good when you finally start to get a feel for the industries and stuff. It's also helpful to have backups. Just in case.
Indeed.
Just in case. Look at that. I have full control of these waters again. What's this?
Attaboy.
Oh, those are my British ships that I took. Got it. Send all y'all to reserve. Look at that. Look at how many ships I'm repairing. Got 5 flying through repairs all at once. It's great.
Good.
And these are early destroyers. Means I can put them in there. And then I can snag them out. So I can get this fleet properly going. will set you. This is meant to be a strike force. This is meant to be a patrol. This is meant to be a patrol. This is meant to be a patrol. And now, this is for Labrador. Right. And these are patrols for Labrador. I will send the Brit ships to Boston and have a tea party. Sounds like a great time to me. All right. And now we just get all of these guys to dock up here. Then we'll assign their duties. Yeah, look at that. Actually, they all did go to Boston. I love that for me. Boom. And we're going to modify this a little bit. Now that we have better engines on it, we should be able to throw on extra fuel tanks.
Should be able to.
Hell yeah. I already have self-sealing. Don't think adding on armor plates is going to benefit this right now. We're just good with that. Yeah, don't have very many at the moment, but my improved heavy fighter starting to shape up.
Good.
Starting to shape up quite well. Makes me happy. Damn, you beat the boss all on your lonesome.
Good.
Fucking hell yeah. Good shit, Taffer. You want to queue up some HOI? Fucking do it. As Creeks likes to say, the only one stopping you is you.
You know, that is truer words never spoken.
Alright, why is this fight being difficult now? Don't have any medium planes. Well, okay, yeah, the only one stopping you is you and poor hardware. That theoretically could stop you as well.
It could.
Oh shit, you guys actually went through with a naval invasion. Come on back to Philadelphia. Yeah, come on over to Philly. You don't got to stand over there no more.
Ready, sir.
Gonna delete that order. We don't need that naval invasion. Yes, we have free dockyards. Alright, apparently these weren't being produced at all because I didn't have factories assigned to them. I'm a fucking dumbass, I guess.
Proud of you.
I'm not proud of me. Very upset in me.
You'll be okay.
Will I, though?
Probably.
Yeah, probably, but who knows?
I don't.
Yeah, neither do I. Actually, let's check our ships. What do we have in reserves? You get in there. You get in there. What do we have in here? Plenty of heavy ships. Oh, that's a heavy cruiser? How do I change a heavy cruiser? Like change the icon on a made heavy cruiser? Because it has the shield.
You need
I
to
want
change.
it to have the gun.
Then just click on the icon and click the gun. You have to go into the ship template editor for that class. You can also do it from the fleet. So if you find it in the fleet and click on it,
okay,
and click on the actual ship icon itself, and then go to the bottom tab that says design, it'll pull it up in the ship designer.
Okay. Save that, because that is a heavy cruiser. Okay, so I have destroyers again.
Good.
I still don't have light cruisers, so I need to start another line of light cruisers, I think. Carrier. Definitely want to. All right. So we are knocking out some research. That's out of date already. Go. Knocking out research on ship hulls. So I'll be getting those upgraded soon if all goes well.
Good.
Which I hope it does.
Indeed.
Yeah, we'll do that. Oh. Give me some of your wisdom. Ah, my wise disciple, let me share a tidbit. Don't poke a sleeping troll with a rusty spoon. It's just not worth it. Fucking what?
I'll poke you with my rusty sword.
No, rusty spoon. Not even a sword, a fucking spoon.
Fucking poke you with my rusty spoon. Don't tempt me with a good time. You're not my real dad. You don't get to tell me what to do.
Oh, yes. If you have an addiction to strategy games and it's midnight, it might be a bad time to fire up Hearts of Iron.
No, it's a great time to fire up Hearts of Iron. I encourage this.
I mean, I'm not saying I discourage it. I'm just saying, know yourself. That's all.
Fair.
I have free military factories. Yippee!
Yippee-ki-yay.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! Besides, you're already hanging in a chill chat. Fair enough. Yeah, that's the last one we need. Okay, Newport News shipbuilding is fully upgraded. That maketh me happieth. Still can't afford anything here because I keep spending my shit. this. Change that so the icon shows up correctly and gives us an upgrade option when the time comes. Hopefully. Did I assign an admiral here? Honestly, yeah, that has happened in the past. You guys tend to go from chill to COD lobby real fucking quick. And then you go back just as quickly, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
It's okay, just accept it.
It's honestly impressive.
For all the wrong reasons.
Well, yeah, for all the
Or
wrong
the right
reasons,
ones,
but it's still
depending on how you
impressive.
look at it.
If you ever don't want to be having fun, we can't oblige. Don't let good company keep you from staying up all night playing strategy games. Yeah, I feel like that's accurate. That's about the message.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we are pumping out destroyers pretty quickly.
Good.
And we have 2 cruiser lines that it looks like only take slightly longer than the destroyers. But we have some destroyers in reserve. We need more cruisers, so I'm going to start another cruiser line. Another light cruiser, specifically. Yeah, we use Newport News for you. I like Newport News for you. Light cruiser, do that. Okay. So that's all sorted. What's our research looking like? Okay, we got some good shit going on. Bureau of Aeronautics. Nice. I'm actually fairly happy with my ocean coverage at the moment.
Good.
I'm going to turn you off convoy rating because we have... Oh, right, because we have to assign you guys. No, not you guys. You guys. You are the strike force. For there. You guys are the patrols for there. I actually never did Mountain Blade Napoleonic Wars. I've done plenty of Mountain Blade, but never interacted with Napoleonic Wars people. But yeah, that seems to be about what I've heard. It seems like a lot of Mountain Blade people actually aren't bad. Which is interesting, considering there are other communities with similar premises that are bad. Okay, so you're the East Coast. I suppose we don't need to control Hudson Bay if we control Labrador Sea. We'll pull you out.
Hey, correct. You just bottle them up.
Yeah. Put you back in the mid-Atlantic. That sounds good to me. Yeah, no, that's fair. I wasn't sure how I felt about the whole concept of guns being added into Mountain Blade. I think it's a great idea, just not for me. But I have absolutely loved every moment of most moments of Mountain Blade. When I get absolutely devastated and lose my entire army late game, and then I have to run from everything and I can't train up new troops as a result, it's a little heartbreaking. I don't know why El Salvador has so many troops. They have 22.
Because they're scared.
They have 22 divisions in this tiny little thing.
That'll be fine.
I'm impressed.
Ooh, this is gonna be rough. I have to sit here for 8 months while I wait for all this shit to build.
Oof. All right, logistics. I'm behind on a few things, apparently. Oh, I have extra... No, those are regular fighters. Heavy fighters. Okay, I'm only short by 10 heavy fighters, then I can start a second wing. Fuck yeah.
Very nice.
And this is for my infantry equipment. Actually, I'm going to do that. Yeah, no, for sure. You definitely have to adapt for that stuff just to survive.
Yeah. Indeed.
Yes. I was a fan of two-handed swords, sometimes axes, for charging in on a horse. But I usually... I was a mounted archer most of the time. I loved... like the mixed troops, the good mounted archer that is also a decent like melee knight. So I get a shield wall front line with the best archers behind them. And then I just ride circles around the enemy with my mounted archers breaking up their formation, so my archers shoot at them. If they can get to the shield wall, they're really good. Yes, most of my actual strategy comes from Bannerlord. It's amazing. And then once I and all my
really
archers
enjoy
are out of arrows, we just charge the broken line because they can't get to my front line because of all the arrows, and the few that do are met with a massive shield wall. It's terrifying and amazing. Yeah, hit me with it. What's your surprisingly effective build? It's dumb, but works shockingly well. My favorite. Alright, we'll research that. Don't care, we need this cruiser hull. Fuck yeah, Newport News has much better bonuses for you. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. I'm also familiar with one of my favorite ones, the Pure Elite Archer. Yep. Fucking Battanians. I love the Battanians because they're actually really good in melee too, and they have the longest range and fastest firing rate of any archer. And I will have them behind a... What's the Nordic one? Behind...
Huskarls?
No, not
The shield wall
faction name. But I will have them behind, and I don't even like the Huskarls. I like the basic foot troops for the Nordic people.
Oh, yeah, just because they skirmish.
Because they skirmish. So I'll have them behind a shield wall of people that have axes and javelins. So as you approach, you get fucked up. And then once I'm tired of playing with them, I just have everyone charge into melee, and it's terrifying. Yeah. No, you can do a lot of fun shit with the Battanian archers.
You can.
They are disgusting. So, I haven't tried exactly that build. I might have to do that at some point because that sounds pretty fucking dope. Not gonna lie. Sounds like something worth playing around with. Sturgians, yes, thank you.
Sturgians, there you go.
The fucking Sturgians.
The fish people.
Yes, the sturgeons. That's what they are. Alright, I know somewhere around here there's, what, technology sharing? There's another research slot I can get, but I don't know where it lives. But I want it. What do I need for this? Hey, what do I need for this? More than 35% war support. We'll do this. I love the Sturgian basic infantry where you go down the route where they have the shield, melee, and thrown weapons. They are nasty.
Yeah, I like the.
They are Slavic Vikings.
My
Exactly.
favorite is actually the what is it? The Shield Brothers, the mercenary clan that are Sturgians.
Ads are starting.
I like their troops the best. I find them to actually be the better version of Sturgians because they're a good shield wall and they still throw.
You just have to recruit them from prisoners, so it's really difficult to get a good army of them.
Which is why I only have them in my elite forces, and I'm very careful with them.
Yeah. You have to be.
Absolutely.
Well, I have 3. Might as well throw them there because we need the infantry equipment. Then I need...
Dom, I'm still producing tigers, and I'm also now producing king tigers too, if that's something that interests you.
Nice. Maybe. I have to figure out my fucking war support situation at the moment.
Fair.
Which requires me finishing El Salvador, which I apparently can't fucking do.
Apparently not.
Yeah.
Ads should be over.
Not happy about it. Thank you, Botanik. Yes, their town shit is annoying. Because I had it to where I was making so much money off of a town. It was so prosperous that everyone wanted to move in. The population skyrocketed. As soon as the population skyrocketed, all of a sudden it's like food or, you know, the passive resources, all that stuff drop, which then drops loyalty, which then drops population. Now the population's down, so there's a surplus of the resources, which makes money go up again.
And it
just makes people want to move
terrible.
in. It's shit.
It is quite terrible.
And yeah, no, I love the concept of it and how they do all of that stuff. It's just the actual implementation thereof ends up in a death loop no matter what.
It's just, yeah, it's a death yo-yo. It's terrible. And it's just because you don't have any real direct control other than to stop investing, and that creates its own problems.
Yeah, I just wish there was something more you could do about it, even if it is based on like real life principles. In a game, I can appreciate realism, but that's just annoying.
If the realism takes away from the playability, I'm not about it.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, we'll throw it there. We need the infantry equipment bad.
I wonder if I can lend lease. Ooh, I need the anti-air.
It's not realism, it's dumbism.
Fair.
I like that. You know, I don't think you guys even have air. So I'm going to switch these guys. Logistics strike? Logistics strike or close air support, you think? To go against...
what are you trying to do?
Fucking...
Oh, if it's
take El
that
Salvador.
small of a territory, you need the heavy support.
Close air?
Yeah. Logistics only matters if they have actual, like, a logistical network. They have a piece of territory.
Yeah. Now the question is, will they still fly close air support if I don't have any fighters?
Yeah, you'll still fly. You're at the mercy of the enemy fighters at that point.
I'm pretty sure they don't have any fighters.
Well, then you're fine.
Cool. We'll give that a shot.
All right, what equipment do you need?
What equipment do I not need?
Okay.
Logistics. I'm only short 36 anti-air, so that's not a problem. 1.5k artillery.
Okay.
I've worked myself into just about 37k infantry equipment.
Deficit?
Deficit, yeah.
Okay.
How
are you on support equipment?
784 down, so I'm not too bad on that.
Okay, I can make that up. That's easy.
And then...
All right, I will be
about it.
sending you things. Stand by, and hopefully you have a shit ton of transports.
Does 1,000 transports work?
It probably does. We'll see. How many factories do you have on infantry equipment?
Not enough, I can tell you that.
Well, I can tell you that too. I'm just curious how much is not enough.
Currently, I only have 10.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
What?
I hit the wrong button, so I have to start over.
Aw.
Okay.
Oh, I should... because this is newly conquered here. Gotta get the railroads and stuff updated in my new territory. Get all of this queued.
Now I get to do all this again. No wonder I didn't really lose all that many tanks in combat. I captured all the anti-tank guns.
Oh, nice. Oh, because they made landings here, so I have to add that back to the queue. I'm not even in proper South America. I'm still fighting right here. Fucking El Salvador just keeps holding out, and I don't know why. So that's
you
how
have
I'm
troops
holding
with no equipment that you keep just throwing at them.
I mean, kind of. They
What
have
do you mean,
the
kind
option
of?
to just sit there. But you know me, I'm fairly hands-off kind of guy. I'm not going to micromanage them. And this is why I'm not good at this game.
It's not that you're not good. It's just you got to watch your stockpiles a little bit more. How many military factories do you have as a whole?
Give me a second and I will check that. I realized I forgot to queue up infrastructure and railroads and shit in my newly conquered territories.
That would do it.
And then I have more. Oh no, I can't build anything on those. Ooh, military factory there. Maybe. Please, for the love of God, let me do stuff.
No.
Okay, well, it just won't let me do it there. All right, at least most of my stuff is generally maxed out on building slots.
Have you been keeping up to date on your industrial research to give you more slots?
Yes, ish.
Good.
Because I have so many slots and it takes so long to go through that, I just do it as
entirely
needed and get
understandable.
through some of the infrastructure while that research is being
I'm
done.
behind on researches too. I'm trying to get caught up. I go through phases. All right, in about a month and change, you should see your deficits for the large part disappear. Especially your infantry equipment.
Cool. And the only thing that you can intentionally get the bot to go with is tagging the bot. So at Botanic is the only thing that will guaranteed do it.
And there's even a cooldown
Any other
on
thing
that.
it sends, well, it's like a 30-second cooldown just to avoid spam. The only other thing is my automated messages that I have it send, and a 4% chance that it will respond to any random message. That is it. I have not actually played Stellaris much. I've done a little bit of it. It's pretty interesting. Oh, infrastructure construction speed. Yes, that's nice. Military factories, I apparently have 42.
What?
What?
You have 42 military factories.
Yes.
You're the United States.
I have 79 dockyards.
I have 57 dockyards, and I have a much smaller coastline.
Well, I also only have tier 2 of the inventory, or of the building slots.
That's not great, but Dom, I have 334 military factories.
Okay,
42 is not enough. It's good
no
for
shit.
me. I'm concerned about you.
I know it's not enough. Jesus.
What are you doing?
Slowly working on it.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, for what it's worth, I am operating fairly low on the civilian factories.
Yeah, that's true.
I only have 250 of them. Because I'm just like, that's good. I'm fine with that.
That's not the worst.
Fun fact, I have 250 of them. I technically only own 165, though.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Oh, no, 249. It went down.
Shame. I mean, you have the civs. You could make that gap up quickly. Wouldn't be hard.
Oh, I could. Oh, yes, let's grant statehood to Puerto Rico. I apparently haven't done that yet. All right, make sure there's nothing I'm missing here. Oh, yeah, intervention mandate. I should do that stuff. And enforce the Monroe Doctrine. Wait, Stellaris now has co-op? I thought I had co-op, like, I don't know, 3 years ago. There are actually quite a few really good strategies for Stellaris. I've done a little bit of looking into it. That's not right.
All in.
On edit mode. This should include that. There we go. Yay, we're actually working on the infrastructure that I queued up at the beginning of the game now.
Oh, good.
Oh, goddamn time. And I'm actually going to let it go through a bunch of these before I add more factories to the
Fair
actual
enough.
production queue. Because I have all the railroads to make, too. And just to keep it clean. Those two factories go up. That we all have this queue like that. Those in the middle. Dope. I'm happy with that. My queue is so fucking massive. Oh, the missile strat. So basically the super tiny ships, like the destroyer equivalent, I've been told that that's a good way to go, is just spam those. You have so many of them, it doesn't matter if they destroy 500 of your ships, because there's another 10,000 on the way type of idea.
Oh, are you talking naval strategy on this?
No, Stellaris strategy.
Oh, okay, got it.
So spaceship strategy. Naval space strategy.
Understandable.
Artillery combat ships? That sounds pretty nice. Yeah, no, there's a lot of different strategies to play with. Wait a second. Okay.
Listen
Yeah,
here,
I got the
bitch.
buffalo.
You better fucking drink some water. Your chat says you need to. Don't fight. If you don't have a bottle, you better get up. Go to the fridge, grab a bottle, get you some water, drink it. Thank you.
Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Stream is going pretty well.
It is.
How are
It definitely
you
is.
doing?
Finally making
I
some
hope you're
progress
doing
here.
well. You're making progress?
Slowly. I still have more construction to do because I don't have supply in the Far East, oddly enough.
There's always construction to do.
Yeah, there is. That's unfortunate. That's true.
Ugh. I mean, theoretically, yeah, it would be advised to not go pure armor, but there's always something to say for just going all in on a single strat.
There is. It depends on, more importantly, how your armor's designed.
Oh, you don't design the armor.
Fair.
In Stellaris, it's just you add armor.
Got it.
Granted, you can have different types of armor, but you don't get to design it or anything fancy like that. At least last I checked. Yeah. Like I said, there's something to be said for going all in on any given strategy. It may not be the best or recommended, but if you're going, like, at the very least, just to throw the opponents off, shit works. You'll have to adapt again later, but it can be done for sure. Yeah, we'll do that. Ooh, artillery upgrade. Oh, we'll do breakthrough.
Attention!
Yeah, not gonna lie, living metal armor is pretty nice from what I remember.
That's pretty handy.
Yeah, that's the concept that I want to try someday. Is you basically just have an assload of cruisers, fast as fuck, and you just load them up, like you make them super cheap. So basically minimal armor, minimal shields, and just add on a bunch of weapons to them. So that way, no matter what you're using, like you can go pure shields with that, and it doesn't matter. I'm just shooting so much shit at it. Whatever you're using doesn't work through volume of fire. And you can destroy 500 of the ships, but there's another 10,000 that I just made today, so I don't care.
Entirely fair.
Nice. And yeah, a lot of things that you can do work really well and then just don't work against actual players is a thing.
Weird how that goes.
Okay, what is Brooklyn Naval Yard making?
Fucking
because I keep getting upgrades for them. Oh, you're making one of my destroyer lines. Oh, which actually is fine. Because at a maxed out Newport News, my my destroyers just get a 5% production output. And at a barely touched Brooklyn Naval Yard, it's a 5% production output. So I might have Brooklyn Naval make all of my destroyers at that point.
That wouldn't be bad.
And maybe even my light cruisers. Yeah, it's not the worst idea, actually. Yeah, escort fleet shit. Oh, apparently my heavy cruisers only get the output or production output bonus from Newport News as well. Interesting. Whatever, I'll just stop at the light cruisers for now, see what other upgrades I get out of it. Yeah, no, spam will always work to a certain extent. A good player will always be able to outplay a spam player. I would know as a spam player.
Spam works if you can keep the enemy suppressed with it. The minute that goes away, it becomes problematic.
Yeah, no, that is fair. If you can quickly swap around like that, so as soon as you start to see a counter come out for what you're using, you just swap to the other one. So they start swapping to a different counter, you just swap back. Clean. Fucking clean. All right, I think I need to start prioritizing this. This infrastructure and railroads. Start getting that. Maybe we'll get more supply down by El Salvador.
Maybe.
It'd be nice.
It would be.
Oh. And yeah, that's fair. If there's only so many counters to something and you can plan against that, it just makes it so much easier. I really need these railroads and infrastructure and stuff made for my troops. But I did just see a green bubble down here.
That's something.
Air wings with no mission assigned. Well, y'all ain't fucking attached to an army at all. So... go away. We'll rebuild our shit if we need to. Oh. Go away as well. I'm sick of this notification. Does this notification matter? No, not really. But I'm fucking sick of it.
We all have those.
Alright, there we go. And now... we should have... yes, we have more heavy fighters. Beautiful. Put that there. Fucking attach to this army. And you do air superiority, because air superiority is going to be your default. Yeah! I have another railway gun.
Oh, good.
Really be a different color.
That's racist.
Make you green.
Yes, sir.
And that's too similar, so we'll make you pink. Perfect! I know nothing about Fallen Empires. But I will take your word on that. That going, we do have another research slot available. Oh, yeah. So, I'm about to research Dispersed Industry 2. Because just Dispersed Industry 1 has got me this far in the game with constantly making factories.
Good lord.
Ready, sir.
Alright, we're just gonna select you guys and mass add you. Get that hull. Fucking beautiful. Yeah, we'll get that.
Ready, sir.
Finally got my first Marine group.
Good.
Honestly, yeah, if it works that well against him, it's not a bad idea to just keep a few around just in case. Add them into every fleet, because you never fucking know. Mm.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
Happy to be of service.
We have doctrines. More upgrades. Ah, yes, Electric Boat Company. My sub-makers. That's all you have, right? Yeah, that's all you have. I think. I mean, that's what makes them so good, right? Is the fact that you wish you could have more of them. Because if you had more of them, they wouldn't be quite as good because, you know, you have enough. Ooh, we should probably call it here soon.
May not be a bad idea. I was just thinking that.
Yeah, it's almost 11 for me.
You nerd.
I am always a nerd.
Indeed.
Well, I've actually had a moderately successful push, at least. A lot slower than I wish it was, but
Ads
I'm
should
still
be over.
around. And
That's
I've
the
gained
important part.
territory.
You are still around, and we haven't had to worry about restarting yet.
Exactly.
I don't have enough XP to design my amphibious tank. Oh well.
Aw, sad day.
Highly.
That's something I'm going to have to get to work on here pretty soon as well.
Fair enough. Well, saved, and we are set.
Hell yeah.
As always, thanks for having me, and I will catch you later.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yes, it was.
I'll see ya.
See ya.
Bye. All right. Let's see. Naval power. Yeah, damn straight I have double the naval power of anyone else. Air power. I'm not great, but I'm working on it. Greeks is a lot better air-wise. I'm second on industry, which I will take. Damn, he's got a lot of land score. For planes, technically both are good. They have separate jobs. I'm doing this weird thing where I have a combo heavy fighter, tac bomber, close air support all in one plane. And I'm trying that out just to see how that is. Versus planes, so you're going to want fighters for your air superiority, heavy fighters for your interception. That's going to be how you want to do it. Yeah, for sure. Air Force is something I usually understand pretty well. And obviously, Navy is a little bit more my specialty because I have a lot of fun playing the US, going super naval heavy. Ugh. All right. So we are going to see where we want to raid out to. Need to see who's online right now. Seems like a lot of people are online. Let's see. Get everyone open, check times. All right. You've been going for 6 hours. You just started. You've been going for 3.5. You've been going for 5.5. You've been going for 4.5. You've been going for 3. You've been going for 4.5. That's a long stream for you. Almost 4. Okay. So, got 3 options here. We have Terrain playing some Tales of Spark. We've got Jinx doing some art. And we have Jamshay doing some Valo. You always say Jinx. Except Jinx is actually an option tonight because I actually haven't rated her recently at all. I need one of those. I need a glowy RGB emote. Am I going to get one? No. Yeah, no, for sure. All right. So with no other opinions, boom. We're going to go see Jinx. Oh. Yeah, you know what? You too, Rune. Thank you for coming by. Thank all of you guys for coming by. I had a good time. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves as well. I have, as is tradition, a link to my card. It's got all my socials and a link to my Discord. If you're not in there yet, go ahead and join it. Pretty chill. Generally fairly quiet in there. But, you know, we got some artists. We got some good shit. I also have a sub and an unsub raid message. If you want to copy that shit out, we will throw it up into chat when we get there. As always, please make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. Make sure you're getting food, getting water, getting some rest if you need it, because all of that is important, and it does play a part in your mental well-being. So please take care of yourselves. My next stream is going to be tomorrow. So tomorrow is fantasy night. We'll be doing fantasy game or, I don't know, designing some rules or going over world building. I usually put it up in chat and have you guys vote when we start, see what we do. But it's usually a pretty fun time. We have some good times on fantasy night. So come on by if you want to see that shit. If talking about a bunch of nerd shit sounds good to you, that's what it's all about. Yeah, fun in air quotes. Totally. But yeah, again, thank you all for hanging out, and please make sure you're taking care of yourselves. I'll see you guys around.
So is Jinx getting something to Dia or receiving something to Dia? Yes. Fine. But that's not being so it's because he doesn't have fucking clothes in this panel. Yeah. And he's supposed to hold like a teddy bear and a bouquet of flowers behind his back here. And with clothes eventually. Unfortunately.